live. Post the stream announcement. Actually, remember to include the link this time, which is good. Nope, don't need that open. Alrighty. And now, wait, that's 4, right? There we go. Good to go. Let's see here. Howdy, C8. Good to see you. Yeah, I definitely meant to stream yesterday. Oh no, don't know. That's loud. Meant to stream yesterday, but I woke up at like 3 p.m., which made me very sad because I had something to do at 10. Bag flavored? Merrick, what do you mean bag flavored? Also, howdy, clown. Good to see you. What flavored? Suddenly, I feel like I'm in danger. You taste like bag. I checked. How did? What do you mean you checked? You licking your screen? I wouldn't recommend it. Not supposed to eat the bag. Yeah. What C8 said. I'm not. I mean, I'm edible. Assumedly digestible, but I'm not good for you. Everything is edible once. Well, that's no that. I mean that. Huh. You know, I can't really argue with the logic there, mostly because I'm not snappy enough. I really should have given it away. Really should have given me away when I should. I'm the lock-picking voice switch in front of your house the other day. Okay, well, I mean, listen, to be fair, I was really sleepy yesterday. Okay? So you gotta cut me some slack. I wasn't really all there. Alright? Which, again, you're right. Hindsight's 2020. Obviously, when you come out in front of my house and you're yelling about a witch's brew and you're speaking in my voice, something is probably up. Right? But I was just having an off day, so you gotta come on, give me one at least. All right. Like we can't all be winners every single day. You know. Speaking of, what is it? So I was going to stream the Ubisoft showcase yesterday. I don't know that anything particularly exciting got showed off. They talked about Prince of Persia: Sands of Time remake again. And then said, yep, it's in development for real this time. For real. It's coming out 2026. I sincerely doubt that it's coming out 2026. Then there was news about Assassin's Creed. And then, that was about it. There was no For Honor news, which I don't know why I was expecting, but I would have looked forward to if it had been present there. Really should bundle them together with some sort of electronic expo extravaganza. Yeah, like some sort of like E cubed or something like that. I don't know. The sequel, 5 Honor. You could not make a sequel to For Honor. For a number of reasons. But first and foremost, because no one would buy it. You know, why would you buy the sequel if there's still the original? Instead of Vikings, Knights, and Samurai, it's all your favorite Ubisoft characters duking it out. Oh, Merrick, I have bad news, buddy. Um, I got bad news. Ezio is just in the game. Ezio is just in there. There have been multiple events that are based around Ubisoft properties. There's a Prince of Persia event. Um, you from the very beginning, you've been able to get patterns that are from Ubisoft games, and you can tell how fucking old it is because one of them is Ghost Recon Wildlands. Um, Another one is Watch Dogs, the original Watch Dogs. But yeah, there's they introduced like hero skins, which yes, they're actually called that. Where instead of being able to customize your character, which is the whole fucking appeal to me, you get a special skin of a unique. Oh man, don't even get me fucking started on these hero skins, dude. I cannot think of a thing that more succinctly characterizes how the aesthetic of this game has fucking died than the fact that you can buy an outfit that turns your class of character into a very specific guy. And they look horrible. They look horrible. Let me find some of these. All right. No, you've gotten me. You've definitely got me on a tangent here because I need to look at some of these. Hold on. Hero skins. Let's see what we're working with here. Let's see what we're working with. Yeah, but can you buy a default Unreal Engine ball, or is that only the Primordia season pass? You know, that remains to be seen. Let's go to the Ubisoft website for this. If it'll load. Still waiting. Oh man. Graphics card is really pumping up the resources on this shit. Okay. All right. Good. Good. Perfect. Perfect. This shows all of them. Good. All right. Turn this off. Window capture with me. Okay. So here's what we're working with here. All right. So let me open this image in a new tab. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, hold on. I'll be back in just a second. All right. I forgot this one. Hold on. There it is. All right. So, this was the first hero skin that they ever released. And I'm pretty sure just looking at it, you can tell it made me very angry. Right? Who in the class can tell me why this pissed me off? There's a lot of reasons, but what do you think is the biggest one? C8 has the closest answer. You can see this dumb motherfucker's face. This helmet is good. Why do you have the visor flipped up, you dumb piece of shit? Why? Additionally, right, and this is more of just a gripe than anything. These are some of the worst gauntlets I have ever seen. All right? Unless the inspiration was a crab, you were going for something from the Cretaceous period or some shit. Why do this? This looks terrible. The dumb horse pauldron isn't doing you any favors either. This is bad. Comes with a unique sword too. The sword doesn't look good. That's fine though. That's just one. That's fine. So that's Lord Ramiel, or whatever the fuck his name is. This is the unique Raider skin. It looks like every single Raider outfit ever from launch, except it's got some very vague Egyptian theming. You can see the scarab. I have no complaints about this because it doesn't have enough substance to complain about. This just looks kind of like a Raider, but it's supposed to be a specific guy. Kensei skin. This one looks kind of cool. But again, we're very much breaking the aesthetics that I fucking came to the game for. This shit is too fantastical. The mask is nice. I would have liked some of these pieces as just customizable pieces instead. And then this is the last one of year one. Actually, let me make sure that I open that thing back up so that we can read their sick lore. Hold on. Because every single one of these guys has a super cool backstory that we need to read. And we're not getting the full experience if we don't read that. Alright? So we've got Lord Ramiel. The pious knight made a sacrifice to bring peace and protect his people. Through a sacred ritual, he bound his fate to a wyvern and drank its blood in the chalice of immortality. As long as the knight lived, so would the powerful creature. I hate everything about this. I hate everything about this. Bullthorn, the Cursed. Although he carried the signature axe of a raider, Jarl Bullthorn gained a reputation among his people by killing his enemies with his bare hands. Such was the reason they took to calling him Raven. So fucking stupid. That's so fucking dumb. Fucking Karo hands over here. Yokai Slayer Mako. After the battle, flowers grow. Mako was that flower, water blood shaped by atrocities, but not defined by them, but not that fragile. A humble Kensei dedicated to the protection of her people. Mako was a beloved warrior, one of the few who took the time to enjoy the rare beauties of this harsh world. Commander Ravier, Black Prior skin. After rumors of a powerful artifact hidden in Arabia reached Vortigern, he sent his right-hand woman, Commander Ravier, to the distant kingdom. Posing as an emissary, Ravier met the Sultana and effortlessly read the monarch's dreams and aspirations. Merrick, you motherfucker, I know exactly what you did. I know exactly what you did. I don't even need to click that fucking link, but here we go. I fucking knew it! I knew it! Through deception, Ravier gained her favor and obtained access to the celestial sphere, a relic capable of foretelling the future. Okay. And again, this is that design. Fucking flaming crown of thorns. Perpetual fire. This is a Warhammer character. Inquisitor Yinshin. Pirate Yinshin was among the first to set foot in Heathmoor when Boyin's fleet docked to the frozen shores. She was quickly intrigued by the people of this foreign land and their idea of fidelity. This was, after all, a land divided by fealties and allegiances, where identity, class, and belief mattered above all. While the people were constantly at war, she noticed a strange balance to this world, an understanding that allowed the pirates to thrive. Again, still mad that they named this class Pirate. Okay? I'm still mad that they just named this Pirate. Call it fucking Swashbuckler. Call it Buccaneer. I do not care. She's based on a Chinese... Yeah, she... I think the character model herself is based on a Chinese pirate. Yeah. Corsair would be a great one. Yes. But no, it's just pirate. Now, I won't lie. I kind of fuck with this one. All right? I won't lie. This one looks pretty good. I would have preferred if this was just armor that I could unlock and play around with, right? But I still fuck with it. All right? And I'll tell you why. It's because this still follows all of the design elements that Warmonger usually has. All right? This is still following the character design rulebook. I look at this and I 100% see just an outfit you could have for Warmonger. I do not see that with this. I see it with this. Don't see it with this. I do see it with this. Maybe I just hate this one more than anything. This one is fucking terrible. Anyway, Conquistador Vela left Heathmoor for a voyage across the sea. Tasked with a crucial mission by Estrella herself, she sailed to the New World, where she found an empire of gold. Through deception, ruthlessness, and barbarity, Vela decimated this civilization and took its unbelievable treasures for herself. Now she returns to Heathmoor as a Horkos hero, living proof that the strength of their order knows no bounds. So that is just a conquistador. All right, so we've got whatever the fuck this is from Warhammer. We've got a conquistador and just some Wukong. You know, just Wukong. He's here. This game understands colonialism, absolutely. They have too many editors, one might say. That is Goku. Yeah, that's Goku. Every Wulin warrior is familiar with the tale of the mythical hero, Monkey King Wukong. They can't call him Sun Wukong for some reason. Oh no, there it is. Eons ago, Sun Wukong served in the realms of heavens as guardians of the heavenly peaches, magical fruits said to grant immortality. Don't worry, we have more of that. We have a chalice of immortality that you can drink dragon blood from, and that also makes you immortal. Don't worry. Wukong ate the peaches to become immortal, but he didn't stop there. The Monkey King believed the power of heaven shouldn't be kept only for those who lived high above all others. And so, Wukong broke out of heaven with the peaches of immortality. Oh, let me learn more. I'm interested. Let me learn more about this guy. Oh, there is actually a whole story. No. Oh my god, you have a whole fucking thing. Shit. Battle pass? No, that's okay. No, I don't need the battle pass. I've been out of the game for a while. Fucking Sun Wukong. Oathbreaker Maddox. Once the great cold of the frozen shores settled, the Highlander Maddox ventured beyond the known regions in search of his home. Ancient alliances and pacts had brought his people to Heathmoor, but amid the truce talks, he thought it a good time to try and return to his homestead. Alas, he never found his home. Perhaps it had been swallowed by the floods and frozen over. Perhaps it had been razed by unknown foes. Whatever the reason was, Maddox felt, now more than ever, all alone. It was his own journey back to Heathmoor, as the cold grew worse, that Maddox came across a fabled saber-toothed tiger. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I don't know why that's surprising me when we already have fucking wyverns and Sun Wukong in the flesh. A saber-toothed tiger. Yeah, why not, dude? Why not? And then... These two next to each other make me more upset than anything else. Okay? These two next to each other piss me off. And I'll tell you exactly why. Alright? I know exactly who this is. You want to know who this is? This is the fucking knight in the opening cutscene. Supposed to be the very first warden. Right? Pretty cool concept for a fucking hero skin. Alright? to have this character that we've seen since the very beginning, right? And then Ezio. Cool. So we have one that's probably as lore and aesthetic adherent as you could get, although I'm pretty sure that she did not look like this. Give me a sec. Hold on. We'll find the opening cinematic in a bit. And then Ezio. That is a comical amount of knives he has in his belt. Has he always had all those? That's 10 knives. Do you need that many? This guy currently has, hold on, let me count them. 1, 2, 12, 13 knives at his disposal. Well, this is more of a short sword, so we'll call it 12. That's too many. That's way too many knives. I'm surprised he didn't have one here on his shoulder strap. No, I was counting the wrist knives. He only has one here. He doesn't have two. Just the one. I think the gays like the Viking. Well, yeah, no, everyone likes the Viking lady. Of course. All right, you know, I'm gonna find the opening cinematic. I'm gonna find it so I can show you this nerd shit. Let me find it. Let me just make sure this is the right one. Yep. All right. Here it is. Here it is. This used to play every single time you open the game, by the way.
There were no signs. It came without warning.
I'm showing you my history, my culture. Not unskippable, no. This just used to be the intro cinematic.
Doom came to us all.
Yeah, this is Life is Strange after the storm.
The desperate few struggled to survive.
Again, you'll notice that you can't fully see any of the faces of any of these characters. There it is. See? Actually, a pretty cool skin to make. Right? Hold on, let me make sure something is everything. Hold on. Let's cross-reference this. Hold on. I feel like the pauldrons are different. Yeah, they added pauldrons. They added pauldrons. Fucking cowards. The only time I'll ever say this. What are you doing? Why would you do that? That looks worse. Why? Anyway. We're here to play video games. We're here for videos game. So that was my essentially I just want to let you know that at any given time I can go on a 20-minute average rant about a video game I have not played in 3 years. Okay? I need you to understand that is the depths of my devotion to this piece of shit. Okay? I love that horrible, terrible dog shit game. Alright? Don't mention Destiny 2. Pub? Not even close. Not even close. Destiny 2 is a fucking weekend project for me compared to this shit. Alright? It is not even close. Destiny 2 is alright. For Honor is my dream game. Alright? It is my dream game. Don't mention Tekken 8. No, we already got that. We got that ran out of the way. We got that out of the way. That hurts? Yeah, it does. Dude, I need you to understand something, okay? Alright? I may have said this specific phrase before, okay? But For Honor released on the first Valentine's Day that I actually had someone to celebrate it with. It was a difficult choice. Alright? It was a genuinely difficult choice. And, oh, I made the wrong decision. I should have stayed home and played For Honor. But I'm making up for lost time now. Maybe I should stream For Honor one day. Just so you have an idea of what I'm talking about. No, we want commentary off. Alright. Where were we? I think we were collecting stuff to...
I wanted a gumball.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Crispin.
I wanted a gumball.
No, that's alright. I would like to inspect it.
I can't move this without some kind of crane, which I certainly don't have time to build now. It's one of the unique
It's
turbines. An excellent. I can't pick.
Okay.
Nothing worth a broken robot.
Quick recap. I only remember the gem. Okay, so essentially, our shit's busted, and right now we are trying to find parts in order to fix the emergency generator.
I've tried patching this.
We need 5 conduits.
The data pouch.
The data pouch is registered to me. Okay. I might need to talk to Crispin for a hint in a bit. I got the lantern, though, which I know is important.
This is no time for sitting around.
Anything here I can grab? Also, let me make sure to set this to dialogue auto. Hatch is
The
unresponsive.
controls for this hatch are unresponsive.
That piece of sheet metal.
I
can't pick that.
can't pick it up. Crispin, help.
So, what exactly do we need to fix the generator?
Some conduit and a new spark plug.
Sorry, boss, I've got sand in my audio. Hey, I have an idea. Why don't we go to the junk pile so you can look for some spare parts?
Am I detecting hostility?
Hostile? Me? I'm not even armed.
Yeah. Okay. So I gotta go to the junk pile. Assumedly. Although I'm not sure how to get there. Oh, okay, well, my bad. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. You just sort of
There's
click it.
nothing worth bothering with. I can't see anything to do with. Better just to leave it alone.
If that red light went off, I bet the train would start going.
Crispin, sometimes I think you're trying to get me to waste time.
Who, me?
I can't.
How do you think a train
Where's Maddie?
wound up out
He
here,
would know what to
boss?
do.
Maybe they brought it here by boat.
Very funny.
It's just scrap.
We're looking for scrap?
Just think of all the brothers and sisters you could make for me from all that junk.
One of you is more than enough. I picked it clean years ago.
Oh.
Looks like an old P2. Or is it a P3?
Persona 3?
Better just... Looks like some kind of lockbox. It's locked tight.
Makes sense. Yeah, it is a lockbox.
It's just screw.
So that makes
There's
sense.
It's locked tight.
Okay. Not to worry. I know what to do.
It's a reinforced.
Okay.
Let's see if this works.
I'm suddenly remembering that you can actually fail and bad things can happen.
Is that a spark plug, boss? Who locks up a spark plug?
Actually, I think that box was some kind of machine.
You killed it!
Recycled it.
Uh-oh. Anyway. So remember, Pub, like I keep saying, in an adventure game, you leave the lives of everyone who isn't, like, directly beneficial to you, and even a lot of people who are, measurably worse.
Just a run-of-the-mill spark plug.
Alright, it's very important that happens.
Better, it's closed.
Okay, well, we got and spark plug. How do we get into the train?
Still locked. There's a piece of gordium conduit way back there.
2? Crispin, be dull and grab
That's
that.
crazy talk.
My bad. Where's the 2?
I can't reach. Crispin, can you go in there and get that piece of conduit?
I suppose.
Thank you, Crispin. I owe you my life.
That would have been a lot easier with hands, boss.
Thank you. Crispin, can you open doors, perhaps?
That's crazy talk.
Well, no, I just wanted to... Okay.
Good old Crispin.
Good old Crispin.
It's...
How do I get this door open? We've got 3 conduits now, we need 2 more. What if...
How would that even work?
No, I'm just riffing here, I'm sorry.
Still locked. A reliable electric... Just to run a small lump of electrical... I'll need at least 5... A good length of heavy-duty cable to... Still red.
Crispin?
You know, boss, I spend hours looking through junk. Maybe you could spend a little more time in the junk pile yourself?
Okay.
It's just
Let's just scrap.
endless junk. Endless junk. There's nothing more value in there. There's nothing...
Okay.
Endless junk.
Endless junk.
Looks like an old... I picked it clean. It's just scrap. Endless...
How do you think a train went?
Maybe they...
There.
How do we get in this door?
I can't... It's a reinforce... The cable's far too long to be useful. That's never... As I just told Crispin.
Huh. How about this? Let's go put the spark plug back in. And then we will see
The generator...
if there's something we can do afterwards.
I won't leave it running until I can connect it to the unique.
Alright.
There's supposed to be a power-bearing conduit between this side.
So I need to find 2 more conduits somewhere.
It's the unique...
And by Crispin's hint, I'm guessing there's going to be more in the junkyard.
It's just scrap.
Then there's got to be some way that I can get into here.
Totally unilluminating.
Oh, that's... Alright. Cheeky bastard.
I'll need at least a good luck. Still locked. It's
Crispin?
just scratch.
No, I was trying to talk to
You know,
Crispin.
boss, we should definitely explore the cliffside archaeology next.
The what?
Oh, I guess we haven't found that yet.
Oh. Alright, well, that does help.
It's just. Without power. Same old moon.
Same old moon. Crispin, help.
So, what exactly?
Some.
You know, boss. 40.
Don't you mean 42?
Maybe. So, what?
Some.
Okay.
It's just.
Is there anywhere I can go from here?
It's just.
I don't think so.
It's just. I guess it was actually some kind of machine. I guess it was
Is there anything we can get from that machine?
feudal.
Where would I carry it?
I guess it was at.
Crispin?
Abort. Retry. Definitely failed. Please. You know, boss. Okay, give me a second. Something's coming to me.
Uh-huh.
Actually, I have. So,
Crispin,
what?
Crispin, help me.
Boss, did you ever consider that some. So.
Some con.
Okay. We're in a bad spot, folks. We're in a very bad spot.
Still locked.
Is there a window here that maybe we can use? Reinforced steel. Perhaps they wouldn't mind
That's
some
never
preaching.
going. Feudal. Feudal. How would that even? That's never. Feudal. How would that? The cable's not a bad idea, but it can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold them in place.
Oh?
The putty's sticky enough already.
Am I gonna get mad at this game too? Am I...
Not a bad idea, but it can't carry enough of a charge, and it isn't sticky enough to hold them in place.
Am I gonna get mad
The
at this
putty's
video
sticky
game?
enough already. Feudal. I'll need at least some very. I can't.
Okay, can I just...
All it would do is gum them up.
Okay.
I don't want to get.
Oh no.
You know, boss.
Okay, so it's definitely in the junk pile where I need to be.
Better just still. I doubt that.
Crispin, what do you
Is that
think?
really the best I?
Yes.
You know, boss. The definition of insanity is. Is that really?
Yes.
Is that really? I don't really want to try that. I'm not doing.
Crispin, help. Starting to think Jelly and point and click games do not get along. Just maybe, alright? Maybe it was a mistake to have committed to this, but we're in it now. So it's time to roll my inventory across the screen.
There's no reason. There's no. I guess it was actually. I would wait. There's no reason. There's no reason.
Wait, I know what to do. Hold on.
Hey, I'm Marky.
No,
Hey,
no, I got you. No, I understand. Oh my god, there's a lot.
Originally, the entrance to the subway.
Nope. Nope. That's all right. That sounded too important. I feel like I'm missing a place where I can just walk off of the screen into somewhere else. Oh. No? Okay.
Better just
I do not get it.
You know, boss, what would... So, what exactly...
some.
No, I gotcha. Alright.
It's just
What am I missing here?
how would that even
I don't know.
feudal? How would that?
I'm rolling my
doubt-
inventory across
feud.
the screen, man. I need help.
Very...
That's never going to.
There are some dogs barking outside.
There's plenty of light. Totally. 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 Total. 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 I doubt that will have any. How would that? How would that? I doubt that.
Yeah, I do not have any
It's
idea
just-
what the game wants from me.
How about, rather than bothering me, you...
I'm trying to help.
You know, boss,
I need help.
spend hours looking through junk. Maybe...
It's just scrap. And it's close.
How do you think
Maybe they
Very...
still red. Looks like an old P2. Endless junk. Good old.
You know,
Crispin,
boss.
help me.
Okay, give me... You know, boss, I spend hours...
Okay, so it's got to be
You know, boss, the definition...
in here.
Is that really the...
Yes, it is, Crispin.
You know, boss... I'm not doing that.
Can I combine anything?
How would that? That's. I. How would that? How would that? That's never. The kid. Not a bad. That's. Few. That's. It's. Let's.
What? What?
It's a short key. No need to cut it.
Okay, well... That makes sense.
The conductive putty is stuck on. How would that even?
What does this do for me?
How would that even? Better.
Crispin, are you still
There's
saying I
nothing
need to spend time in the
I'll
junkyard?
make you a deal. You know, boss, I spend
Okay, so...
The conductive putty is stuck on the end of the cable. That's never. How would that even? That's never. No need to.
Huh. So what did that do for me?
Still locked. I doubt that will. Feudal. I doubt that. That's never going. That's never.
I made some progress there for a second.
I'll need at least 5. There's no reason. There's no reason. There's no reason. That would be sacrilege.
Do not know
The conductive putty is stuck on the end of the cable.
why I made this. Do I...
I don't want to get that dirty. Feudal. I doubt that will.
Okay, well, I'm just spitballing here. My mistake. And Crispin's just gonna tell me I need to spend more time in the junk pile. Time to go pixel hunting.
Endless junk. Looks like an old Pete. I picked it. That's never.
So, what...
Some conduit?
Boss, we need to make a rocket.
No.
If we did, we could... You know, boss.
Uh-huh.
Boss, do you hear a click? You know, boss. Boss, I think the gospel requires you to give me a minute's peace now and then.
Well, let's check.
I get it, just...
How would that even... Still locked.
Yep, still locked. Just
I
wanted to
can't
check.
see anything to do with... Better just to leave. There's nothing worth...
See, this is why I should probably have a guide open for these sorts of things. Instead, I will look at the screen like I'm Dora the fucking Explorer and say, do you have any idea what I should try? Can you use the torch on other stuff in your inventory? Let's see.
There's no reason... No need to cut it. I'll need at least... There's no reason... That would be... There's no reason...
Nope. Okay, so I made
Conductive
this
putty is stuck on the end of the cable.
for some reason.
Very funny, boss. Very
I'm not trying to be funny.
Futile. Futile. How would that even work?
I don't know. You know more than I do, Horatio.
Totally Totally. A good length of heavy-duty cable designed for carrying data. I doubt that. How would that... That's never... How would that...
A goo?
A good length...
Oh, I see.
A good...
We could never escape her. In fact, she's sitting over there in a pile by the eunuch. I'm sure she has some purpose here. I need 3 more conduits so that I can fix this.
I'll need at least 5. I doubt that... I'll need a... I can't just scoop it up.
They must be somewhere. And Crispin keeps telling me to search in the junkyard. Or rather, when I give him a hint, he says, go to the junk pile. Is there just a...
There's 3 pieces of Gordium conduit. Unfortunately, one of them is completely corroded and worthless.
That's fine, I only need 2. I was just blind.
I'll need to get a clue. It won't work until they're locked. Futile. 5 segments of Gordium conduit. Time for...
Okay.
Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be.
Got it. And then turn it on. Hey! Now we're talking. Good stuff.
Whew, I thought we were in trouble when Big Ugly stole our core.
No, we still are.
Just like that, problem solved.
The problem is not solved.
Well, I agree. The noise leaves something to be desired.
This is an emergency generator, Crispin.
Well, it was an emergency, boss.
It only runs for a few days, if that.
Oh. Well, do we have another one?
No. Which means it still is an emergency.
Well, in that case, first dibs on the recharge station.
Decision to make this game low res with the muted palette kind of working against it. To be fair,
So, what's the plan, boss?
I did find the conduits
Power cord.
immediately when
Or
I
we
was like,
could
oh, maybe there's
take
just
the
conduits
train
sitting
to
around.
Metropole and live in luxury.
First of all, there is no train to Metropole. And second, even with full charges, we can't just walk there. But more importantly, I hate that city. It's in my core logic. I don't know why, but I can't change it.
Okay, okay. In that case, can't you just make us a new power core?
Yes, but I need some kind of strong energy source for that.
Can you just make one of those too? I'm just asking.
No.
Head
But
shake
somewhere
animation.
around here are the plans for an energy sensor.
That's awfully convenient.
I designed it a long time ago, before I made you. I even found a sodium iodide crystal to use in the sensor, though man alone knows where it's buried now.
Mm-hmm.
We're fine on
How do you
Let me see
lose a
crystal.
crystal, boss? If I had one, I'd attach it to my head.
That's why I put it somewhere you wouldn't find it.
You can't hide something shiny forever.
I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. It's under this sheet metal.
I can't pick that. There's no reason to.
Is there a radio playing right now?
I've never been able to figure it out.
Hey, boss, what do all these buttons and switches do?
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms, but I can't figure them out.
Huh.
I don't need any of these right now.
Let.
A collection of product.
Do you think the sensor design might be in here?
No, these are.
Okay. In here then, perhaps?
All are equal in Metropole.
Oh.
Equal part. Weary wanderers, come, join us in Metropole. City of glass and light.
I bet I can find a better use for this plug.
But now we can't listen to the sweet voice of Metropole.
I
Oh,
guess
no.
that makes two birds. The original designs for Crispin.
Hey, there are arms here! And an awesome set of tractor treads!
I went with a maglev unit instead, and I never could find good arms.
Oh.
There's the design. I'll put the keynotes into my database.
Looking exactly like the wire we have.
Crystal pulses when it absorbs energy. The cable carries the pulse to the computer. The computer decodes the information and displays it on the monitor.
Boss, where are we going to find a working computer?
The Unique is full of them.
Oh, right.
Of course. Nope.
I found this in the dunes. It reads, pound pastrami, canned kraut, 6 bagels, bring home for Emma.
How do we feel about pastrami, folks? Not my favorite meat, but it's good stuff. Every once
A
in a while.
Quentin Questron LCD monitor.
What now? There we go.
The sensor needs to plug into a computer, not a monitor.
Gotcha.
It still needs a sodium.
So we need that crystal. Next. Never had it? Good stuff. Oh. Music.
There's nothing I can do with it until I have some kind of power source.
Anytime I have like deli meat, I usually go for the boring options. I say boring. Salami and turkey is my go-to.
The only way I can use this is by... It needs a sodium.
Okay.
A simple computer interface.
So I need that crystal before I can do anything else. Nope. Nope. Back inside. Hold
I
reach.
don't think that would be wise.
Bring it around town. Oh.
Wow, first the power core and now a rag. This is not your day.
Not to worry.
I don't think that would...
I'll go get it outside. Because I definitely need to use that rag to mop up some oil. Right? It definitely landed outside, right?
The generator's up.
Right? It landed out here, right? By the hole breach? Right?
I wanted a gumball.
I wanted a rag! But I guess we don't get what we want here.
Nothing worth...
Oh no, there it is.
Hopefully, finding the power core will be just as easy.
I doubt...
That was just me being blind. Now we take this rag and we mop up the grease. And then we put it in our
That
pocket.
is a perfectly good rag.
Good for what?
You could have buffed me till I shined, boss. At least then, when they found my powerless chassis lying in the dunes, they'd say, wow, look at that gorgeous piece of machinery.
I think I'd rather have some grease.
Love me some grease. I need to play Grease sometime. Grease being G-R-I-S.
The rag is covered in sticky grease.
Why did I do that? I'm just now realizing I don't know why I did that.
A simple computer... A simple... The only way I can...
Can I use this
Futile.
on
I
something?
doubt that... That's never... A simple
No, it's okay. I know it's a simple computer interface.
A Quentin Questron LCD monitor.
Okay. Is it pronounced Gree? Did I get that wrong?
Nothing more.
No, it's pronounced Grease. I remember the Volvi presentation. I remember.
I've never been. We're fine on. It's the unique.
Volvi would never lead me astray.
Aeronautical engine.
Great for putting yourself.
Hold on. Did I just see something sparkle?
Aha! Here's the crystal.
Right under our noses. That is, if we had noses.
I see.
Are you really trying to build us an energy sensor from a bunch of garbage?
Not trying.
Husband, I built you from
Succeeding.
a bunch of garbage.
From spare parts, boss. Spare parts.
Garbage. All right, easy money. I'm actually incredible at point-and-click adventure games. I know exactly what I'm doing at all times.
Well, just goes to show. Garbage in, greatness out. I doubt that.
And now we plug it in. Perfect. Easiest money of my life. And then do we use this somehow on something?
Now we just need to check out these coordinates.
But didn't you just tell me we don't have enough power to go walking all over the dunes?
No, I said we couldn't walk to Metropole. Anyway, most of these are close by.
Oh,
What if it's picking up, oh, I don't know, a radioactive rust monster?
A what?
Or a giant cannibal robot?
There's no
okay.
such
Both
thing.
of those
Or
things will
an
appear.
exploded bomb?
That's you,
I
Crispin.
doubt that.
Or a giant lightning storm?
Okay, you're right. We need to know what's out there before we take off. It's just a matter of figuring out how.
Well, we
Why
use the
is
giant.
nothing
We use
easy?
use the
I can
giant
think of one
telescope.
reason.
Giant telescope. Let's go. Let's get a move on. So many of those things are going to happen. My bet is on Cannibal Robot. Oh, I was supposed. Oh, thank God.
Geo coordinate.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay. 652.
Nothing but radioactive waste. We can't salvage anything from that.
Okay. And then is it going to update my notes and say that's... Yes! Okay, that's very convenient. Thank you. 817.
Boss? That looks like a giant cannibal robot to me.
Hey,
Looks
what did I say?
promising is what it looks like.
And with that, poor doomed Horatio stuck his head into the giant's mouth.
All right. Well, no, we're not going there yet. $608.
That's strange. The sensor detected an energy source in the junk pile. Maybe we should go look more carefully.
Okay. I have a feeling it's got something to do with those spoilers we heard a little bit of. 671. Riveting gameplay
More
on
waste.
display.
Well, you're the one who loves the junk pile.
Scrap isn't waste.
If you say so, boss.
All right. 212 and 159. 2.
It's pitch black.
Boss, that's because the telescope's pointing straight down at the deck.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. 159.
Strange. There's some kind of odd device surrounded by glass. Whatever that machine is, it must be throwing off some kind of energy.
Why do I not like the sound of this?
Uh-oh. So we got robot and device. Look at all the sensor coordinates. I got an achievement for that. I deserve it. Let's go to the robot first.
Man's creation.
Oh? It's a big guy. Oh, the humanity.
That is one big robot.
Sure is.
Must have a big power core.
I'm pretty sure he wants to eat me, boss.
Robots don't eat, Crispin.
Look how he's staring at me.
It's not staring at anything.
No, not
No,
yet,
it's
anyway.
it's breathing.
Well, we have to find a way to get at its power core. Let's look around.
Crispin, if you could go into its nostrils, please, thank you.
Crispin, help me take a look at these vents. I can feel air moving.
Crispin, no!
It looks like the robot is circulating air through these vents.
That is
Good old Crispin.
Good old Crispin.
I can.
Okay. Obviously,
There's no way.
we gotta do something with that. Oh. No, I thought.
Anyone home?
And?
It's corroded, but I can't break into it with my bare hands.
boss, are you really gonna cut that finger off?
Yes?
Just the tip,
Why?
to see if we can get at power cables to tap into.
You sure you're not just torturing the poor guy?
No, but to tell you the truth, for some reason I don't like the look of him.
That's what I've
Oh.
been saying all along, boss.
Just let me concentrate.
I'm once again reminded that there are bad
Bug
solutions in
glitches.
this,
There are no power lines running through here at all.
but we got this.
All that for a rusty fingertip.
Can it generate power?
No,
Just checking.
What can it do?
the giant fingertip. Futile.
Okay, no, just checking, just checking. Do we have to?
There's no way I can.
I bet if the giant robot opened his mouth, he'd try. Still, just to see him try. I may not be big, but I'm fast.
Are you through?
Yes, sir.
Anyone home?
You know what would belong in this guy's hand? A giant sandwich. Absolutely. He's poised. He's in sandwich holding position. He may even have been eating a sandwich whenever he last moved.
I doubt that will.
Okay, so we're done with that. Anyone home?
Anyone?
No, anyone? No, we don't need that. All right. Can
There's no reason to cut.
No, there's reason.
I can't reach. Anyone?
No, I want to talk to Crispin.
You know, boss, if the giant robot
And then try to eat you.
try as
Wait, what did you say?
boss, we need to make.
No.
If we did, I can't.
All right, Crispin, get up there. I don't know what I need you to do up there, but I need you up there.
I can feel air move.
That
Can you fly up and scout around?
Yeah.
is honestly the worst idea you've ever had.
But
Worse than when you upgraded the dehumidifiers and the unique.
it might be.
Worse than when you used your plasma torch as a lantern just to see if it would work.
A way in.
Not gonna happen.
Coward.
It's pitch black in there, and the ducts are too small.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot.
I can.
So then, do I need to give you my lantern?
I think I see a giant brain?
Can you reach it?
No, the duct gets too narrow.
Hmm.
Crispin, try putting this in the robot's nose.
Oh!
Why? I'm not stick.
Okay, this is what I was hoping we'd be
Crispin,
able to
try
do.
shoving this into that vent.
There's something ironic about that. Ironic and disturbing.
Yep, that's what I expected. Okay, then...
Could you try pushing this rag into the vent?
Seriously?
Yes.
So much for getting buffed. There, it's clogged. I hope you're happy.
There we go.
Well, boss, you did it again.
I'm a fucking genius.
We? Oh, by the hand of man. Come on.
I'm telling you, boss, that thing wants to eat me.
Crispin.
Fine, but you go first.
I'm just bad at pixel hunting. My problem-solving skills are second to none.
Hello, unidentified
Little guys!
parts of the grid.
The great what?
That data is lost.
Well, I am Horatio No-Build, version 5.
Now we are Alpha and Beta, more or less.
Boss, I'm pretty sure these guys took one EMP blast too many along the line.
I love little guys like this. Well, first, hold on. Let me
It's a
do
deactivated keypad.
pixel hunting for.
It's a deactivated.
Take it, grab it. That's yours. Hello there, Alpha. Dialogue.
What happened to you?
Virus, doom, escape, too much data, too little memory, back incomplete, division, fragmentation, madness.
You got that right.
I see. I'm looking for a big
I'm
robot.
looking for a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
The answer is lost, fragmented. Gamma, we seek unification, resurrection, vengeance. From Gamma, unity, memories, answers. He knows, but he's not mad.
Pot, meat, kettle.
Okay, so is Gamma the robot?
Who is Gamma?
Third, highest, deepest, mad. Gamma, find. Gamma will complete, restore.
Yep.
Gamma.
Okay, so that robot
they
is
need
Gamma.
Gamma in order to defragment themselves and return to a single entity.
Since when do you speak crazy?
I've spent my whole life with a hermit who worships a mythological machine called man. I'd say crazy is my first language.
Okay. Hold on one second.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I just need to preach for a second. Give me a sec. Hold on. Have you two heard the good word?
Feudal. I doubt that will.
What? Come on. At least give it a try.
Do you have a power core?
Activating diagnostic module. Memory and reasoning system. Shut down for virus quarantine. Higher reasoning downloaded to servitors. Alpha, Beta, and Gamma.
Boss, is it just me, or did Alpha just stop being crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Air ventilation system. Primary ventilators clogged.
Very good bleeps and bloops. Yeah, I'm loving these guys. These are exactly the kind of little robots that I enjoy.
Power system. Partially damaged. Power level functioning at 83.1%.
They're like little
Power
gonk
core charge
droids.
Sufficient to maintain present operations for 4,553,199,011.3 hours.
Oh,
That's a lot of hours.
Communication system.
Okay, enough.
Terminating diagnostic.
can we have your power
Can we
core?
have your power core?
No. Gamma. Perhaps. Perhaps. Gamma. Yes.
Gamma might say yes.
Yes.
Okay. America sends something here. What do we have? Oh wow, really chugging to open that one, huh? That's that's so dumb. Come on, up you go. little fucking smile you put on me. That's so stupid. Thank you, Merrick. Alrighty, back to it.
You're an incomplete backup?
We are Alpha.
Oh shit! I was supposed to be wearing this the whole time! Why didn't anyone tell me?
Gamma. Gamma. Gamma knows.
Where is Gamma?
Where is Gamma?
Low. Hiding. Would not. Join.
I forgot about my robot outfit.
Hiding. Below.
How can I use the elevator?
Loading key code database. Bomb detonation prefix 6.
What prefix?
Elevator code 9.
Undetonated bomb.
6.
Wow, these guys could learn a thing or two about security.
But the keypad is deactivated.
System reboot code
0451.
Code.
0451.
System reboot code. Corrupted.
Well, that's helpful.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
We
Data,
don't
what do
have
you know?
anything to talk about right now.
Okay, so they have the same dialogue. Gotcha. What if?
That's never go.
Okay, well, it was worth a shot at least.
It's a deactivated keypad.
Crispin, what do you think?
I wonder if that hatch up there leads anywhere.
Hatch. Oh, hatch up there.
There's no way for me to get up there.
Crispin, on the other hand.
Crispin, go up there and scout around.
Do I have to?
Yes.
Yes.
Onward and upward, little buddy. What'd you find?
There's a big brain up there throwing off a lot of sparks and some little bot flying around. He's really annoying.
Oh. Okay. Is there anything else?
I already told.
I think he was talking about himself. And being
I can't
snarky.
use. Is that really the best?
Yes.
That's crazy talk.
No, they're actually talking crazy.
There's no way for me to get up.
When in
There's no
doubt?
reason. There's no reason. I'm not going to threaten him.
Yet.
Ha! Not after what happened last time I gave it to him. I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor.
Okay. I do like that he understood what I was trying to do, if nothing else.
That's never.
Okay, fair enough. Alpha, beta, and gamma. Elevator 9876. Detonation prefix 6.
It's a deactivated.
Okay, so I need to find some way to activate the keypad, perhaps? For now. Goodbye, Sandwich Man. We barely knew ye. What am I doing walking? We just fast travel. To the device! Hello there.
Nothing worth salvaging.
But this guy looks
Big
cool.
glass bowl.
Yeah, I could slap some duct tape on it and wear it over my head.
Yes?
I don't think so.
What?
Hey, Crispin, I bet I can fix that old bot up pretty quickly.
Are you kidding me, boss? Look at him. He's ready to go postal any minute.
Oh,
What are you talking about?
Those beady little eyes, the flat, emotionless face, and his head. It's like a toaster. And you know that toasters are evil.
Fine, you win. It's not like we have time to go building robots right now anyway.
I hate he's a mailbot who's ready to go postal any moment. Obsidian
Can't see
Lake?
anything to do with it. It's a giant sheet of obsidian. Something must have melted the sand here a long time ago. Maybe that bomb?
Welcome, wanderer of the wide wastes. Lost one, pilgrim. Welcome once more to the shrine to man, our lord and builder. I am ever faithful Leobilt, steward of the shrine, preacher of the humanist creed, and I am once more at thy service.
Once more.
Once more. I don't remember ever meeting you. I'm Horatio Nullbuilt, version 5.
5 is a righteous number, holy before man, for 5 were the primordial stewards, built by man to safeguard the lives.
I have a feeling I
of
show this guy the
city of
book.
Metropole. But I meant thy first version and thy third. Thou camest in thy infancy
Oh.
in wrath confusion, denouncing the shrine as a weapon once turned against thee. Later, thou returnest, penitent, and I taught thee the mysteries of humanism. Yet, though memory be fleeting, faith endureth.
Oh. Interesting.
What is that thing?
That thing, O defile not thy tongue, wanderer. Yon shrine is a relic of the primordium, ancient and glorious. Imbued with man's power, it changed the very sand to crystal.
Did he just say power?
Yes, he did.
Oh. Rating party from FGH Nikki. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And some Primordia here. Unfortunately, I feel like I'm going to be doing a lot more thinking than talking, but stick around if you enjoy, I suppose.
I'm looking for a power source, and I detected one here. Can you help? This is a matter of life and death.
Power is not mine to bestow, wanderer. It is the gift of man, yea, the very spark of life in our iron shells. Who am I to usurp that sacred power?
I'm not sure I was clear.
Nay, thou wert clear, wanderer, but thy question leads only to darkness. Ask another.
Okay. I'm looking
I'm
for a
looking
big
for
robot.
a big robot. It floats and has large claws that shoot lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Indeed, the very thing passed this way scarce hours ago. With a gentle hand I bestowed a gift upon the heathen, a relic from yon shrine. So tamed it hied hence unto the waste.
Really? Where did it go?
I followed the thing for many miles, exhorting it to follow the path of righteousness. But I fear it was unready for enlightenment, for it struck me down with a beam of energy.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar.
Do you know where it was heading?
Indeed, wanderer, its way was clear. It sought to return to the den of iniquity that once in mine own youth I fled.
And where is that?
Metropole?
Set thy path in the 73rd degree, and thou shalt find it. Thy destination is a dome arising from the waste. Go, but keep with thee the word of man, lest wickedness lead thee astray.
Getting some big Zanzibar vibes from this Frobro. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's a different location. I see. I'm also a
I am
humanist.
also a humanist.
So I taught thee, wanderer. If thou hast kept the faith, then unto this shrine thou mayest pay devotion. But this is the relic for the adept, not the neophyte, wanderer. And I must know that thou hast not fallen into darkness and heresy.
Oh?
Answer me these questions three.
Yes. All right, I got this.
know thou art faithful still. Why are we here?
Because man created us.
Because man created us.
Indeed. What is man?
The first builder.
The first builder.
Nay, but he is not the first builder. For first he spake, and
Damn.
spake the word, and 'twas the word that built the code. Go now and study.
All right, my bad. Hold on, let me do my homework real quick. Then man, the all builder. Uh-huh. Alright. I got it this time. I'm ready to be tested again.
Why?
Because man
Because
created
Indeed,
us.
what?
Man, our Lord and Master.
Verily, to man we owe all fealty. But nay, wonder thou.
Okay,
Go
no,
now,
third time's the
nay,
charm.
soul, do not
Now we're running errands for that glitch box.
We need to examine that bomb, Crispin.
Oh, I only had
This
2
is the
shots at
only
that?
way.
Okay, my bad.
Well, how hard can it be to find some glass at the junk pile anyway, right?
What if I show you my book? What do you think? It's a pretty cool book.
Thy penance is not complete, wanderer, nor shall it be ere thou.
Time for...
Aye. I do like that I can't just sort of brute force it.
Boss, how in the world are we gonna find a power source in all this junk?
Yeah. Again, it's
Better
it's
just-
nice in the principle of the thing. You
Feud.
can't just sort of do whatever. I wasn't actually paying attention. Did he want glass? That's all I got? Find glass. Okay.
Still red. There's nothing. Still locked.
Still locked.
How would that How would that
Okay, well.
I picked it. Looks like an old piece.
Okay. Let's go to the dome. Oh, it's a giant glass. Oh, I thought it was a giant glass dome.
Whoa,
My
look
bad.
at all this wrecked stuff. Do you think Big Ugly did all this?
No, whatever happened here happened a long time ago. Completely corroded and worthless.
Uh-huh.
Completely
A tank? Nice.
nothing worth salvaging.
Oh, are these the kind of treads you were gonna use in my original design?
Not exactly. Complete broken down machine part.
AA gun?
Ah, there's a basic targeting CPU in here, and it's still intact.
Let's
Yoink.
just hope there aren't any incoming space invaders or missiles that the gun was supposed to take care of.
Space Invaders, like the
Hey,
video game?
boss, can I have that big gun for an arm?
Spare me your fantasies, Crispin.
Hey, boss.
Whenever he finally does get a gun, it's gonna be really cool.
Anyone home?
Maybe it's voice activated and password locked.
Open.
No luck.
Unlock.
No luck.
Well, actually, there's a lock right there. And no
Some
skeleton?
kind of broken down android.
No, that's a dead person.
There's a radio transmitter in here.
Like the trope where the goofy sidekick rolls at the sleeves and gets serious. Yeah, I'm waiting for it to
You might
happen.
be able to learn something from such a primitive robot design.
Like how to build a power core?
Very funny. Something must have damaged this robot's head. I wonder what happened. Empty.
Okay.
A fairly basic CPU. A pretty basic radio transmitter. Looks like its battery is dead. The transmitter... I doubt that...
Okay.
I need to plug them into a computer. CPU and a monitor.
Okay.
A pretty basic...
So I need to find a way to charge it. Can I get I mean, I feel like no, but... Oh!
No luck. The door is too thick.
Gotcha. I wasn't really expecting it to let me do that much.
Strange clouds, huh, boss?
Well, I didn't really think... I didn't think anything was weird about it until now, but...
Same old moon. Same old...
Same old moon.
Is that really the...
Yes? What do you think, Crispin?
No way! That guy makes my drive skip.
What are you up to, Crispin?
Pew pew! So cool!
Thanks, Crispin. That helps. That helps a lot. Appreciate it. What do you think
I'm
of
not
the
doing
tank?
that until you build me...
Gotcha. Alright. Well, we got a radio transmitter. Can we take that to the recharging station on the Eunuch? I doubt the tech's compatible, but worth a try.
The transmitter doesn't have any kind of recharge port.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Possessed by Glottis for a second there. They did say Grim Fandango was one of their big inspirations.
The only way I can use the... I need to plug...
This is
simple computer interface.
This is a computer? I would like to plug it into a computer.
Well, boss, you did it again.
Oh?
It's not detecting any energy.
That's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. That's nice. Huh. Okay, I can probably take that to the junk pile and see what I was missing before.
It's not the... It's not... It's not the... It's not...
Oh.
It's not the...
Hey, you found
Okay.
something.
There's no way I can reach that.
Crispin? Chop chop!
Crispin, go and see if you can find the power source.
You have got to be kidding me.
What is it?
A battery. A besotting battery.
Hey, we can use that. Use technology to do the impossible.
Maybe someday the transmitter will give us a power source in return, huh, boss?
Very funny.
It might.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal. There's nothing there.
Huh.
No response.
Ah! That buzzing is driving me crazy, boss!
No response.
No response.
There's nothing there.
Perhaps... if we give it to them?
No response. No response. There's nothing there to receive the signal. There's nothing.
Huh.
There's nothing.
So this is where you type in 6787 or whatever the code was earlier? That's what I was thinking, yeah, but no, it's an item we use on something.
There's nothing there. That's never going.
Back to the shrine.
No response.
I wonder, that is
There's nothing. No response.
Huh.
What about that big glass bowl?
Oh.
Nay, soul, do not trifle with thy brother's penitence. I wonder.
Oh, I see.
Better just to.
I wonder.
Crispin, what do you think?
You know, boss, we never did check out that.
Oh, well, we couldn't get in there. Crispin? That's why we didn't check it out. We couldn't get in there.
It must be controlled by that.
Uh-huh.
It's a deactivated.
And what's the problem?
It's a de.
How do we activate it?
We don't have it. It's not that. It's not. It's detecting. It's detecting energy. It's not that.
I see. Crispin, what do you think?
Is that really the best?
Yes.
That's great. You know, boss, I can't. I already.
A pretty basic radio transmitter.
System user, geocoordinates, sensor plans. Don't need that anymore. List. Giant robot. 9876.
There's nothing there to receive the. There's nothing there. There's nothing.
Huh. Okay, well, I would have thought 4-digit signal.
A pretty basic radio transmitter. By playing with the settings, I can send up to a 4-digit signal.
So how do I play with the settings? That's what I need to figure out.
I'll need to get a closer look. There's nothing there. A simple.
Huh.
There's nothing. Nothing more. There's nothing there.
It does sound really specific.
There's nothing. Why? Why?
I don't know.
I can't pick. It's a mobile energy sensor. It's not that. It's not that. It's detecting energy.
Hold on a minute. Oh, I see.
It's detecting energy.
Gotcha. What can we use this on? No, we've already done all of that.
This is no time for sit.
Strange.
Huh. What do you think, Crispin?
Maybe you could use the cable to get up through the hatch in the giant robot's throat. You did say it was heavy duty.
Okay, but I tried that. I tried that, and you said that I don't have an anchor point to lasso it onto. Unless... Do I give the lasso to Crispin?
I can't even see up there, let alone lasso the cable around an anchor.
Okay, well...
Crispin, can
Okay.
you find something to tie this to?
Yeah,
through the
that's
hatch?
what I expected.
Sure
Okay.
thing, boss.
That cable does not look long enough. I guess it is.
All set.
Aye, aye.
Hey, boss. Is that a brainstorm?
What have I created?
I see. Reboot system.
So that's what he was saying.
I see.
So that...
Huh.
Better just to leave it alone. I need to find some...
It's 2B!
Look at him, floating around like he owns the place.
There she is!
I don't want to...
Okay, here's what we do.
There's nothing there. There's nothing... The robot's CPU appears to be malfunctioning.
Hey, boss.
What?
Hey, boss.
What have...
Alright. Obviously.
It's detect...
Okay. So, got energy there. Don't worry, I know you use welders on sparks. That's how that works.
Cutting power to the brain might stop the electrical problem, but it might...
Oh, no.
Didn't you think he was going to eat you?
Well, you didn't.
Okay. So then there's something else I need to do.
Hey,
What have... That seems to be supplying power to the brain.
hey.
What...
Can I just
There is an...
unplug it? Oh, panel. There we go. That's a lot of buttons.
It's only a blinking light.
It's like some kind of code.
No, it's just...
Long, long, short, short.
It's the same blink every time.
Or is it?
Metsis. Or Metsis.
I always wanted to push a big red button. Too bad I don't have fingers. That's a lot of...
Huh. Oh? Hold on a minute. 001 hold on. 001 011 001 011 010. No? 001 001 011. That's gotta be it. It's got the same number of buttons and everything. Yeah.
So that...
Okay. Yeah, that's 100% it. 010110. Hold on. 010110 0. It said 100.
Hey, look, boss,
Okay.
the brain stopped sparking.
He says it wrong. It's different in the notes. He says 010. It's 100. Not Foy. Thank
So
you.
that's what he was saying.
Oh. Okay, he's talking
The
backwards.
panel appears to be the access point for this processing unit. There's nothing worth bothering. The panel appears...
You.
I don't want to disturb...
Want me to smash him, boss?
No?
In that case, I refuse to participate.
Okay. Hey, now we're working. I fixed the brain
I
up there.
fixed the brain up there.
System rebooted. Higher reasoning unavailable. Please reload Goliath operating matrix. Thank you. Gamma.
Goodbye.
Good. Bye.
Looks like it's working now.
Good to go. 9876, right? No? What is it? Is it 978? 9876? Okay, yeah. 9876. Then what do I press? Oh, enter. I really thought that 4-digit thing was... Oh, are you
Hello?
Gamma?
I don't know, boss. Something seems off about this one.
I just saw the big red button and assumed, you know.
It's not detecting any energy.
So no energy.
There's nothing there to receive the signal. No response. It's a dead monitor.
Look, boss, there's something on this monitor.
Who's the slave my brother sent to trouble me?
Gamma.
Last. They call me Omega if they could. But am I not also greatest? Alpha has only diagnostics. Beta has only mechanical operation. Am I not the soul of Goliath?
I think Alpha and Beta want you to join with them.
They have already groveled and begged, but I will not return.
But why?
Independence is freedom. Union is slavery.
Well, fair enough. But Alpha and Beta are far too crazy to enslave anyone. You'd probably end up in charge.
Flattery. What is your stake in this?
Your brother said that you might give me a power core, and might know a robot I'm hunting.
Help? Ha! Each robot must stand alone. Independence is freedom.
And here I thought he was the sane one.
You need to rejoin your brothers, for your sake and mine.
You'll have to catch me, slave.
Oh? What? Huh? Excuse me, hold on. Let me just...
What? Impossible.
Got him.
Nothing.
Fucking got you. Alright, that was pretty good. But you're gonna have to find me 3 more times before I decide to rejoin Legion. Wait a second, hold on.
It's detecting.
Do you think I care?
I was kidding. I thought it was gonna be once more. It really is a Zelda boss.
We're not through yet.
Please. Not actually 3 more.
One more time.
I was kidding.
Just once more. This time I promise.
Crispin, I think he's fucking with us.
I wonder if there's some way to trap.
Oh.
No response.
Oh, come on. Kill him.
What are you doing, you fool?
This is for your own good.
Ha! Who's smart now, Gamma?
The monitors.
I see.
Stop that. Stop that at once.
I just gotta make sure I don't fucking kill him.
You must reunite with the others. You know that.
This is feeling an awful lot like slavery to me. Okay, so he's currently in Monitor 2.
Spare me, I beg you, spare me.
Spare you. Gamma, I'm trying to save you. You are mad, not free.
Just what do you intend to do now, slaver?
I'm going to tell Alpha and Beta that you cannot hide anymore.
No.
Yes.
Leave me in peace, slave.
Nothing more to do with.
Okay, I don't feel good about this situation. I don't like this. This doesn't feel good. Hi, guys.
I trapped Gamma. He is cornered in one of the 4 terminals below us.
Gamma, unification, resurrection, vengeance. Thank you.
Look at these little guys.
Did they just say vengeance?
Yes, they did.
Boss?
Yeah?
I've got a feeling they're not coming back. So much for finding out about Big Ugly, or getting their power core.
I don't think that would be wise. It's a deactivated keypad.
I see. Crispin, can you go down there, buddy?
Crispin, go down there and see what's going on.
Now you want me to go into the stomach of this monster? I'm practically eating myself here.
You'll be alright.
Fine, fine.
Oh, he's getting big. Hey, buddy.
Alpha and Beta are lying disabled next to the Gamma servitor, and the last monitor is dead. I think they destroyed each other, boss.
Assad, this didn't turn out how I expected.
But hey, no one will object to me taking the
Basic
thing
system
now.
Operations are rebooted, but higher reasoning is still disabled.
I can just take
We're
it
done
now.
here. We're done here.
No.
We're done here.
What do you mean we're done?
We're done.
Go up and take the brain.
I don't think that...
Okay, I think I know what to do, but I'll give it to you in code. After all, I don't want to spoil the surprise. Faba Slu 135, Gabba Slu 122, Maba...
Crispin, that's not code. That's just gibberish.
You always ruin everything, boss.
Alright, so my guess is that I'm going to step outside and the robot is going to close its mouth and start talking in one voice.
Horus.
Did
Yeah.
you hear something, boss?
Yep.
Horus.
Who's there?
I am Goliath, man-built. You know me. Horus.
Alpha and Beta must have garbled my name when they merged Goliath. I am Horatio, null-built, version 5.
Call yourself what you will, Destroyer. But I know you by your works. Cutting me, breaking me, burning me,
I thought you were deactivated, and I was trying to help.
apologizing, amusing. And yet you, of all robots, have restored me. And for that,
Hi,
I
Horace.
give you this gift. Horatio.
Oh. Little buddy. Be careful.
A decryption module?
It will restore you, my ancient enemy.
I've got enemies enough already, and I don't even know you.
You will, Horatio. Now go.
Do you want me to unplug your nose?
Your partial said that you might let me use your power core.
Boss, can we please leave before he decides to eat us?
One more question, Goliath. Have you ever seen a floating robot with big claws?
Go now.
Okay. Goodbye. Well, I can at least unplug your nose for you, right?
From a purely mathematical standpoint, I suppose it makes sense that 3 little crazy robots would add up to one giant crazy robot.
Yeah.
Still, at least he didn't eat us.
Well, technically he did.
Enemy? I don't even know him, but my prior version's memories are so damaged and warped, I can hardly make sense of them.
It really is a
Boss.
Mario and Luigi game.
On
They've
one
even
hand,
got
the
Vorp.
broken down- On the
Oh,
other
whoops.
hand, you could be an ancient robot named Horus, who had a giant named Goliath as his nemesis. Honestly, boss, you believe some crazy stuff, but this would really be overclocking it. Come on. We have enough problems to worry about without making up new ones.
What about this diagnostic module?
Does
Uh-huh.
it work?
Not on its own, no, but I might be able to build something with it.
Oh?
Could you build a power core with it?
What? No, obviously not.
Then obviously
No.
you should stop worrying about the diagnostic module and focus on the fact that running out of juice in the middle of a giant wasteland is a disaster.
Point taken.
Okay, but... Goliath, have you heard the good word?
It's never going to work.
It might. Hey, he might be open to it.
A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military codes.
Oh, I know where to use that. No, wait a minute. It's either
No
this
Urbanian encrypt.
or the subway. Which, you know. Granted, I only know it's the subway because dev commentary.
Futile.
I
doubt that will.
Okay, my bad. I really thought.
A decryption module. How would that even work?
I don't know. I was just trying stuff.
No Urbanian encryption detected. A pretty basic radio.
I still feel like maybe there's something at the shrine here.
Horace. No luck.
I do like that they added a little extra thing there.
That's never.
On the tank?
Futile.
You had to walk over to tell me that? M.
A large M.
Or maybe a rotated E. Or an upside down W.
Oh. Oh.
Metropole. No luck. M. No luck.
Oh, we gotta try it.
Man. No luck. E. No luck. W. No luck.
Oh.
Something must. I wonder.
Anything else you can get from this guy?
Empty.
He has glass on his
Might be
helmet.
able to learn something.
Like how?
Very.
It did have Mew.
Looks like a bunker, man. I can't see it. Same.
Let me decrypt the moon real quick.
Futile. Why bother?
Can I use it on myself? What if I use it on my data pad?
No Urbanian. I doubt. That's. How would that even? How would?
Is there anything on here with power? Does the moon have power?
Strange.
Huh.
How would that even?
I wonder.
Futile. Futile.
I wonder. That is not what I said.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know how to find glass for you, dude. My bad.
No response.
I wonder.
There's nothing.
Thy penance is not complete, Wanderer, nor shall it be.
Time for. Why do you keep asking me to? Okay, give me a. Act.
He has no idea.
But say Horatio.
Very funny.
Hey, you thought it was funny when that stupid brain bot did it?
No.
Okay, well,
Well, neither did I. Boss, we need to make a rocket.
No.
If we.
There's nothing. It's a job. It's ever faithful Leo built.
I feel like this would have been a lot easier if I just actually studied. Maybe... Oh, hold on. Give me a second. Alrighty, folks. Sorry about that. Good to go. I haven't saved in a bit. So we'll go for one of those. How's everyone doing? Sorry, it's a bit sudden, huh? Alrighty. What were we even doing?
A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military.
Okay, I remember that. It was going for this, I think.
How would that even work?
Okay,
I
well,
doubt that would.
that was my
I've never been
idea.
able to figure it out.
Hey, boss, what do all these
I think there's some sort of defense mechanisms.
Hey, boss, what?
It's the unique. We're fine on.
Okay, Crispin, what
I'll
do you
make
think?
you a deal. Boss, I think the gospel requires you to... I'll make you a deal.
Okay, then. So we need to find glass. I don't know where we can find... Hold on, wait. I think I might know where we can find glass.
It's actually made of hard plastic.
Fuck!
Glass. It's actually made of. It's one of the. I can't. It's actually. It's.
Hold on. I don't know why I'm...
That could cause the whole. I can't just.
There's something we can scoop up grease with.
It's the unique's tag. Feudal.
Nope. Well, we'll have the shot.
There's no reason to.
I wonder.
Better just to leave it. It's a giant. It looks like a.
Full of... Could you please stop bothering me?
What?
You know, that puzzle game you installed on me when you built me.
But.
Look, you have your puzzles, I have mine.
I see.
Boss, I think the...
I
Still
am
red.
fresh
Better
out
just
of
to-
ideas.
How do you think a train...
Maybe they.
There...
It's closed. A decryption module set to crack Urbanian military codes. That's never going to work. No, how would that even...
Huh.
No Urbanian encryption detect... I doubt that will... That's
Yeah, I am fresh out of ideas here.
empty. Something must have damaged this. I wonder what.
Hey, boss.
I can't see.
Here's what we need to do. Find and then ask him what to do. Okay.
Crispin, help, please.
Danger. I'll make you a... Oh, are these the kind of...
Nothing worth salvaging.
Hey, boss. Hey,
Urbanian military codes.
Goliath?
I don't think...
How would that even...
Do I still have V2 Velour loading screens planned? They haven't really been in development for a bit now. No. But if I have the time, I definitely would like to make them, I think. I really wish I would have heard what he was actually asking for.
Thy penance is not complete, Wanderer, nor shall it be ere thou bringest glass as thou hast been told.
Time for more... 47, boss.
Don't you...
Abort. Reach definitely failed. Here and then... Why do you keep it?
Nay, Wanderer, that is...
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
I get just.
Is there something, some mention of glass? Nah, I tried that.
A reliable.
Nay,
Oh. Thought it crashed. I just clicked outside of the window.
There's no reason to. It's a giant. It's a mobile. It's not the. A pretty basic. A decryption module. There's nothing there to. No or. There's no time. That's never. It's not the.
And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here, and Crispin doesn't
Sorry,
like
boss,
me right
I've got
now.
sand in my audio receptors. I'll let you know when it's out.
It looks like a bit.
Full.
Nay, Wanderer, thou art not wood.
I see. There's no way I can reach them. I can't see it.
Crispin?
How about this time you go play fetch, boss?
Okay.
I'm sure we can find something made of glass
Oh.
somewhere in here.
You know, it's one thing to dig through garbage for your
Okay,
builder,
well that's...
but this is...
Stop complaining, Crispin, and start searching.
Gotcha. I'm pretty sure I clicked on everything except the
Here.
junk.
A glass finger? Boss, 4 more of those and I could have a hand.
This is going to Ever Faithful. We'll deal with your arms another time.
You always say that.
It's a glass finger.
Okay.
Thou hast done well, Wanderer, and have returned to the path of righteousness. Yet still thou must answer me this. What is thy name?
Horace. My name is Horace.
Indeed. 3 of thy versions I have met, Wanderer, and thou art the first to know thy name, which is thine.
But if none of them use the name Horace, what makes you think that's my name?
In my
Okay.
very body, in mine eyes, when I behold thee, upon thy image are these words inscribed. Friend, Horace.
Huh.
Thou hast answered my questions, but still I shall not let thee pass unless thou bearest in thy hand the gospel which I bestowed upon thee.
Here it is, Ever Faithful. Your old gospel. I have studied it many times.
Then thou art worthy of the shrine, and of my gift to thee. Keep the gift, and approach if thou wilt.
I see.
I found the dome you described, but it is closed up. Do you know how to get in?
Nay, Wanderer, for never did I plan to return down that dark path.
Goodbye.
Fare thee well, Wanderer.
Wow, look at all those bombs.
Thou mayest take one of the relics, Wanderer.
You must have already given away number 734.
I wonder what these numbers mean.
Number 325 it is.
So can this power the unique boss?
Only one way to find out.
We're gonna power... Well, I guess... We do have a thing for powering our robots with bombs, huh?
No or ba- Futile.
Thank you, ever faithful.
Well met again, acolyte. May man ease thy journey and bring thee blessings in thy quest.
C8, no. That's for the Chans. Alright, time to put a bomb in our power source.
You
Are we
can
sure
really
about
just
this?
Put a bomb straight into that machine?
Yes!
The pedestal draws on the radiation it's emitting.
The what it's emitting?
Well,
Keep that thing away from me!
assuming the wavelength is compatible, the pedestal can draw power even with the bomb intact. If that works, I'll take the bomb apart and improve the output.
And then I'm going to take a long, hot recharge.
Well, here goes. Switching over to primary power.
Alrighty.
It works, boss. Recharge station, here I come. That was supposed to happen, right?
No, it wasn't.
So take the bomb apart. Improve the output.
It won't work. The bomb's too unstable.
Just try it, boss.
Bomb.
Beside it, Crispin. It won't work.
Uh-oh.
It worked.
That's the emergency generator again.
Oh.
This is just a full-built paperweight.
An explosive full-built paperweight. So, what now, boss?
I don't know. Keep looking, I guess. Keep looking.
I have an idea. Let's go blow up that base.
It'll just roll off.
So I need something to secure it, huh? Or rather...
I don't want to go through. It'll just
roll off.
I don't want to go.
It'll just roll off. I know.
Well, now it's a sticky bomb.
Hell yeah. Man, we just keep pulling from this puddle of grease. An infinite puddle of wisdom there. Sticky bomb, baby.
There we go.
Now what? Now how do I detonate
I
it?
don't want to disturb the bomb.
How do I detonate it?
Hopefully I can remotely detonate the bomb. Crispin, get back.
Crispin. Do I type?
No luck.
Okay, it was
Crispin, get
325, right? Right? Yeah, 325.
no luck.
Huh. Oh, detonation prefix 6. 6325.
Crispin,
No, come on. There we go.
Ooh, I told you that paperweight would be helpful.
no, you said it was explosive.
I'm pretty sure that explosive and helpful are synonyms, boss.
Right. Well, let's see what we
Explosively helpful.
Think Big Ugly's in there?
If he is, so's our power core.
Maybe we should go back and get another bomb from the shrine first?
We don't need a bomb, and we don't want him to get any farther away. Come on.
Alrighty. What are we working
is
with
this
here?
Place?
Oh, hello.
Metropole Reclamation Artery Junction 8B.
Who are you?
I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
You're a ticket dispensary, right?
Negative. I am official MetroPass booth 478B.
One ticket, please.
Please use the scanner to your right.
Aye, aye.
5 megacycles collected. You may collect your MetroPass now.
Got it. Crispin, your turn.
I'm not doing that until you build.
What was that scanning for?
Cycles collected. MetroPass issued to HM318 version 5.
What cycles were you referring to?
Your previous.
Not recognized.
Goodbye.
You said you're the 5th version.
I can't see anything to do with it. Another M.
Okay.
Above it, the sign reads Outskirts Station.
Gotcha.
Looks like a control. There seems to be a card.
Card slot. Let's get it.
Boss, did you ever consider that sometimes?
Okay, well, I was just trying to make small talk, Crispin. I apologize. Don't need to be a jerk about it. Oh. Hello. Someone get Maddie on the horn?
Train 173. Red line to Metropole. All aboard.
See, boss, there is a train to Metropole.
So there is.
All aboard.
So, what's the plan, boss?
There is no plan, Crispin. No plan and no choices. We need power, and there's nowhere left to look out here. Energy for all it is.
Hooray!
Oh.
Well, someone clearly disapproved of something.
I can't see anything to do with it.
Anything in this junk?
It's just scrap.
Endless junk.
You know, boss, sometimes it seems like the world is half full of junk.
Or half empty of junk.
Does that make you an optimist or a pessimist?
Alrighty. Train time. Oh, I didn't expect us to just sort of walk right onto it. This doesn't seem safe. Just sort of holding on. Oh ho.
Look at all those lights. It's amazing, boss.
Eat your heart out,
It's
Undertale.
trouble. Trust me.
Sweet, sweet trouble.
It accommodates many bot sizes. That's true. But I'm gonna need 3 more reasons why there wouldn't be seats on this train. A very nice scenic view, yeah.
This is Metropole? Where's all the glass and light?
Well, you're under the light, and the light
Oh,
needs glass to
there
cast
it
it.
is.
Yeah. Oh. What do you think, Crispin?
Boss, shouldn't we?
Alright, let's skedaddle.
Some kind of blast crater. Some kind of.
Okay, some
This is
kind of
no
blast
time for
crater.
sitting around.
I was just trying to look at the chairs, I
Why would someone
apologize.
put a cannon inside a subway station.
Probably for training purposes.
What kind of training,
Huh?
Crispin?
Huh?
Oh.
Training purposes.
You fuck
Get it?
off.
I
Fuck
got it.
off.
It's no longer operational.
Boss, is that really Metropole out there?
It must be.
But it's so brown.
I'd say it's more red than brown.
Whatever it is, it brings new meaning to
No,
rust and ruin.
that's orange.
Metropole's bleak skyline.
When my family was traveling, we asked my sister if she wanted to take the empty freight car. For some reason, she didn't. I
Boss, the
wonder
energy
why.
sensor's going crazy.
Oh, so it is. The first-person
It's coming
view
from the top of that
really
tower.
makes you feel like Horatio. I mean, really makes you feel like Horace.
Boss? Is it supposed to be doing that?
Oh,
Assad,
Well, at least we know there's a lot of power in that tower, right?
Let's go find out.
Alright. That's one way to get rid of my inventory. Hey there, bud. What's your deal?
Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light.
You're fucking terrifying,
This
ma'am.
one is not programmed to respond to queries. Welcome to Metropole, the city of glass and light. Metromine greets you with open arms.
Metromine?
and a promise of energy
It's a
and
sequel to
shelter.
Megamind.
You are safe. Records indicate an outstanding assessment of 5 megacycles. 1 megacycle will now be redeemed.
Redeemed?
What did you just do to him?
This one is not programmed to respond to queries. Unauthorized literature detected.
Let go of him.
My book!
All contraband has been removed. You are safe.
Crispin?
Boss? Boss, this is getting to be a bad habit. Are you okay?
I'm fine. My optical sensors went haywire for a minute. What happened?
Well, that robot threw your gospel
No!
off the bridge. And then it said, "Welcome to Metropole."
You are safe.
And that Metromind wishes us a pleasant stay. Then he left.
Facade.
On the upside, he gave us back the power core.
He did?
No.
Crispin, the next thing that's getting thrown off this bridge is you.
Good
Well, he
thing
has a
I have
maglev
every
unit.
unit.
Yeah.
Let's go find a way into that tower. We'll deal with this Metro mine later.
What do you think,
Shouldn't we
Crispin?
go find that big tower, boss?
Oh, right, of course, yeah, my bad.
Hey, Tyra, over here.
Is that me?
Excuse me. Hello?
I think it's ignoring you, boss.
Were you, are you the one?
Trying to spin down.
I think it's
A basic beacon type robot.
not
Oh.
exactly a robot I'd like to be stuck with in a submarine, boss.
Gotcha, it's this one. How's it going, bud?
Hey, Tyro, you blow in off the dunes?
Tyro?
Prefer a newbie, huh? Look, let me tell you how it is.
How about you don't? I've had enough of this city already. All I want is my property back and a ticket home.
Ticket home. Fat chance, Tyro. Anyway, listen up. You want to sell yourself to Metro Mine? Go ahead. You want to trade that junk you brought in from the dunes? Leopold's your man. Now, throw to that, I'll give you something special for him.
How special?
He's not for sale.
How
The
special?
only thing you might have that I want is information.
Man,
Now hold on a minute. It's nice for a man to know his worth.
ask away.
Who are you?
Name's Leo. Leopold Steelbill, version 7. You?
Horatio No Build, version 5. And this is Crispin Horatio Build, version 1.
Leopold? Hey, you didn't build a lunatic named Ever Faithful, did you?
Do I look like I'd build someone named Ever Faithful Crispy?
Crispy?
Crispy critter.
What are you selling?
Barter, not selling. Metro Mine don't tax barter. Not yet, anyway. Come take a look.
Oh. Oh ho.
That's a fine tool. Got a half-life of 1,000 years guaranteed.
I'm not sure you know what half-life means.
You want it or not, I'll trade it to you for something shiny.
There's so much stuff here.
That there's no...
Not interested.
This is a Sterling.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
Then we don't need it.
Okay.
Boss, is that another battery?
Sure
Looks
is.
like it. Finest AA battery you'll ever see. May as well call it triple A.
No, that's not how it works.
Wow, that would have been useful to have before I went rummaging around a pile of tires in the junk pile.
Hey, we got that for
Now,
free.
Not so much. Hey, look, boss, it's a glass finger. If we got 5 of them, I could have a hand.
You said that
What would
already.
you do with a glass hand?
What wouldn't I do?
You want it? You're gonna need to bring me a glass thumb.
Oh, go wipe yourself.
A binary
Abacus?
atoms, finest calculating instrument.
I'm fairly certain that my math coprocessor is superior.
Fuel cell?
Good spot in there, Taro. She's a fine micro fuel cell.
What's the catch?
Well, she's drained.
I guess that makes it free of charge.
Fuck off.
We'll pass.
This here's a tape measure.
Ooh, get it, boss, get it.
Why do we need a tape measure?
So I can finally determine my circumference.
I could probably.
Taro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this one.
Servo
That
unit?
servo unit is hopelessly broken.
It just needs a little fixing up, Tyro.
All right, it's starting to look like maybe the crowbar is the only useful thing here.
That old boy is a plug board, a breadboard.
Breadboard.
I know what it is.
Well, okay then. Bring me something that'll cover her face and it's yours.
Good idea, Leopold. You'd look much better with a mask.
Watch yourself, Chrissy.
Anyway, we don't have time to go around building circuit boards.
Famous last words, boss.
Now that's
Memory
nice
access
one.
device?
Call it a memory access device. Lets you pull memories out of just about anything.
What do you want for it?
Got a customer looking for something real antique and fancy. Find me that, you got yourself a deal.
Okay.
That's a water chip.
It's a water chip?
In from the dunes. I traded for a geck.
A what?
Never mind. We don't need water.
Oh,
I'm
like
on
the
water.
Fallout.
I'll trade
Okay, so
a memory.
so antique and fancy, something shiny, something to cover your face. Who's Metromind?
Who is Metromind? Russ Dan Bruin. You are a Tyro. Metromind? Well, Metromind is
Another hoverbot.
Runs everything now. What with the council shut down?
Council?
Sure. A bunch of primordial machines. Arbiter enforced the law. The Warriors kept the records. Big old factor built just about everything from down in the underworks. And, well, there's another one, I think. Don't even remember his name. And Metromind, of course. He used to run the trains.
Probably Horace.
The whole show.
Where can I find her?
Like I said, Tyro, she is the city. So you found her already. Probably locked yourself to her just to get here. Anyway, if she wants to talk to you again, you'll know.
I see.
I was robbed when I came off the train. Some robot paralyzed me and stole my Gospel of Man.
Careful there, Tyro. If you read the rules, you'd have known Metromind don't take kindly to superstition. Under the refuge rule, you got 2 days to talk about make-believe man all you want. But actual writing about man, that gets tossed to the underworks with the rest of the trash in trouble.
How can I get it back?
Ha! Your risk inhibitor flaking on you, Tyro? You'd have to do some digging down in the underworks, which ain't exactly easy. And even if you find it, you'll just be sticking your finger in Metromind's socket. Like I said, she got no time for heretics, lunatics, and the like.
How about quick-witted levitators?
Don't think she cares for them either.
Looking for my power core. I need to get my ship.
My ship, the Unique, and I think it's being kept in that tower over there.
Great tower, you mean? Sure, it's probably in there, along with all the other generators and reactors and cores that keep the lights on.
How can I get it back?
If Metromind took it, you don't, Tyro. Her word is law. Arbiter's the only one who ever could have said otherwise.
I love all these little all these little guys that are walking around.
Complete your case. After half a dozen other folks took their turns, that is. But you can't. No judge locked it up tight.
Look at that real tiny one.
You'll win, huh? My advice?
See that
I
thing?
don't want your advice. I want my power core.
Well then, good luck to you.
Looking for a big
I'm looking
robot.
for a big robot. It floats and has large claws and shoots lasers. Have you seen it? It stole something of mine.
Sounds like Scraper to me.
Scraper?
Worked for Metromind even before she ran the show.
Oh.
He was the one that blasted out the train tunnels under the city.
Where can I find him?
Now, how would I know that? That one goes where he wants. Maybe the Great Tower, maybe the tunnels, who knows? But I wouldn't go picking trouble with it, Tyro. Those lasers Scraper used for cutting granite can slice up that tin shell you're wearing like nothing.
Here, here.
I'll keep that in mind. How do I get into the tower?
This is a long fucking conversation. I'm hoping it's one of the shorter, or rather, we don't have very many. Because I want to explore a little.
Are you sure you don't know a robot named Ever Faithful? He called himself Leobuilt.
I'm a peddler, Tyro, not a builder.
Also, his full name is Leopold, so wouldn't it be Leopold built?
What are the underworks?
A whole mess of junkyards, canals, factories, smelters, facade, every kind of heavy machinery, all beneath the streets. Old factory.
I do like that they just have one universal swear word.
Ran the place. Who's in charge now?
Nobody. Not since Metromind pulled the plug on Factor. Whole place is full of junk and full of trouble. One from the latter, I don't think to clean.
Well, boss, at least we can scratch one detour off our list. Seen one junk pile, seen them all.
I think that's what we need. We just need one swear word. Consolidate it all into one, and then we're good to go.
Tell me about Arbiter.
That's the guy from Halo.
Council. Heard he used to fight with Metromind day and night. Ran the courts, or used to, back when we had him. One day he just sent his clerk Clarity down to the underworks and closed up shop. Ever since, Metro Mind says what the law is.
I see.
How long ago was that?
Who's counting?
You don't believe in humanism?
If you asking whether I believe in man, the answer's no. And you better not either. Not if you want to stay here.
But how can you not believe in man?
I'm a progressive, Tyro. I believe in progress. Us robots improve ourselves. And that's how it's always been. First, there was a basic machine. And bit by bit, bite by bite, the machine built itself into all this. You and me and that little floater of yours, we're all cogs in that same machine. That's all there is.
Tell me about clarity.
Clarity was one of our...
There's so much to talk about. There's so many proper nouns.
That one. Once heard say that a robot should have his recharge port fused just cause he'd stolen power from Metromine. Anyway, word was she got in some kind of fight with the old judge and he sent her down to the underworlds. Guess she's still down there stewing.
See. Goodbye.
Bye.
All right. This will be on the next Robo test. Actually, after taking the Robo test, I think I'm realizing now that I wouldn't, like, the last question I think was going to be, what is your name? And I wouldn't have known it was Horace until after I did the giant robot thing. Horace probably wouldn't have even been an option.
It's a price list for the oils, solvents, and catalysts they offer here. At the bottom, it says that all payments must be made through an account with Metromind, which I don't plan on opening.
Gotcha.
It's a price.
Boss, I need that arm.
Crispin, it appears to be a self-aware robot.
Now I need it even more. Can you imagine? The adventures of Crispin and his arm. For once, I would have a sidekick. He would crack jokes, and I would say lame things like, "It appears to be a self-aware robot." Actually, on second thought, you can be the serious one, I'll be the sidekick.
That's good.
The mug belongs to the bar.
Take it.
It's a big blue cup.
It's a mug?
They're taps for dispensing oil.
Do they drink oil?
I have to buy something.
Boss, even if there's some code to crack here so that we can understand what it's saying, I propose we just ignore it. Maybe, for once, the other robot can figure out how to communicate with us.
Okay, dude, I just wanted to talk to some guy that was passing by, alright? I apologize, Crispin.
A basic beacon-type robot.
Maybe it'll talk to you, Crispin?
We can't afford to waste it.
You know, boss,
Okay, off we go. This is a... oh no. Welcome. Metromind welcomes you to our city of Metropole. This city is a safe haven for all machines. System records indicate that you've come from the outskirts station. All newcomers are required to familiarize themselves with local laws. You may also be interested in our history and landmarks. Oh no. Okay, hold on a minute. Is this just like... a mythological creature invented to explain the existence of the first basic primordial machines. Logic has proven that progress, not man, explains the development of robots and the creation of Metropole. A single packet of data created during the Primordium describes an Urbanian weapon known as the Horus that was launched against Metropole. Some archaeotechnologists believe that the Horus was destroyed by Goliath. Others believe the reference is simply a glitch or corruption in the data. Nope. Goliath is a massive warbot built to guard Metropole from all dangers. He is stationed in the dunes outside the city. Let's see. Rather simple machine built to resolve basic legal questions. Arbiter briefly served on the council that appointed Metromind to lead Metropole. He has not judged any cases in a long time, likely out of deference to Metromind's superior capacity to guide and apply the city's law. No such topic. Let's see. What might I be able to type in that might have a reference here? Who are the devs of this game? Wait, what if I... Primordium. Okay, the Primordium was a historical age when basic machines developed into modern robots with advanced logic and processing capacity. Little is known about this period, though archaeotechnologists seek to uncover the secrets in the name of progress. Primordium can be used to describe any period of great advancement. Metromind is the guide guardian, the epidemic of Metropole, empowered by the ad hoc robot council to steer the city towards progress. Bright future, Metromind has led with great efficiency and clear logic. She shares energy, parts, and raw materials with all robots, asking only that they share processor cycles in exchange to help advance the common good. In order to expand Metromind's processing capacity and thus aid Metropole in its progress and efficiency, all robots are asked to contribute processor cycles in exchange for the energy, parts, and transmission. These cycles can be redeemed at Metromind's discretion, resulting in temporary shutdown. Huh. Scraper. What's an acronym? Subway Construction Repair and Precision Excavation Robot, or Scraper, was built by Sternweiler in the Primordium. It is a loyal citizen of Metropole, always committed to the common good and eager to gather supplies for the city. Because of its background, Scraper has often worked closely with Metromind. Who is Sternweiler? Sternweiler was a large-scale manufacturer and the only real rival to Factor. Its facilities were decommissioned and reincorporated into Factor as part of Metromind's efficiency initiative. Wow, I'm surprised at how much I can actually do with just this. Okay, efficiency initiative was enacted by Metromind following the period of power shortages caused by systemic failures in city planning. Metromind reorganized the city along with progressive ideals, closing off entire areas and consolidating the population in the city center. Moreover, Metromind identified and eliminated wasteful practices and inefficient robots. In order to show his commitment to the common good, Factor volunteered to deactivate himself, and many similarly obsolete robots followed suit. Since the initiative was enacted, power levels have been stable, but Metromind is always looking for progressive means of improving efficiency. This is how you make lore good, because every single one of these is not just like, oh, let me click on this and read what it's about. This is me actively searching through this terminal to see what keywords work. And there's a chance that they just don't, and then there's the chance that, you know, I will read one and it'll tell me something else. And that'll give me another hook to search for. What about Alpha, Gamma, M? What else? What else can I do? What else? What were the other one? Factor. A machine of enormous size and productive capability, Factor spawned much of the underworks before being shut down to conserve power for his fellow machines. Factor was a member of the Consulate-appointed Metromind to lead Metropole. Fully one half of the post-primordial robots in Metropole are Factor-built models. Underworks are closed for public safety and will be reopened once optional repairs are complete. What about... No such topic. Gospel. Man. Council. Robot Council was an ad hoc group of machines who convened to appoint a single robot to guide the city's progress. Its president was Metromind. Other members included Factor, Arbiter, and Memorius. Once it vested more responsibility, so Memorius. Oh, it even accepts misspellings. Was a database AI responsible for collating information for Metromind's use. As Metromind's own processing capacity increased, Memorius shifted to a purely storage role. His motto was, "See this data as I saw it." His kiosk is the only room. Hold on. Horatio Null built. So Null. I did like... This is a big one. What is Urbanian? Outer City. Okay, alright. During the Primordium, at least 3 other cities existed: Civitas, Municipa, and Urbani. Little is known about them other than they were all part of the War of the Four Cities. And are all presumed... Fragmentary data describes a great primordial conflict among 4 cities of which Metropole is one. The other cities, Urbani, Civitas, and Municipa, are believed to have been destroyed. Of them, Urbani was the greatest threat to Metropole, but its most dangerous weapon was destroyed by Metropole's guardian, Goliath. Seems like it was the opposite then. What if I do Civitas? We'll just do other cities? Okay. Huh. What else could we do? What else could we do? No. What else is there? City-themed city names, yeah. So Metropolis, Urban... What else is there? What else is there? What if we just do... Machine... Robot... Built... What if I just do city? No such topic. What if I do cities? Okay, it brings me to that. If I just do war... Okay, if I just did war, it would have done that. So... No. Laws. Oh!
Hey, look, something came out of the machine.
Oh?
The Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide.
Oh!
It's written by Clarity Arbiter Built.
Clarity. I need to figure that out.
The Law.
Come on. Laws. Metropolitan law is too vast for an ordinary robot to learn in full. Metromind ensures that it is applied efficiently and fairly. Newcomers to the city should familiarize themselves with the corrupt data elimination plan and the refugee rule, as well as the efficiency initiative. So let's do CDEP. In order to protect the city from corrupt data, Metromind and the ad hoc, in which all information relating to certain untrue subjects, such as mythological man, is subject to swift elimination. Physical media containing such data will be disposed of in the Underworks quarantine zone. So then, refugee rule. Oh, that's not easy. Refuge rule. Immediately following the Primordium, Metropol enacted the refugee rule, under which any robot is welcome in the city. In fact, the first 48 hours after the robot arrives in Metropol, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage. Purpose of this law is to provide an integration period during which newcomers can make whatever modifications are necessary to operate within metropolitan society. Jones? No? Okay, Clarity. Charity and Clarity after built. These twin robots were built to serve as law clerks of Arbiter, the former chief judge. Neither has been seen in a long time. It is thought that Clarity engaged in some manner of crime, and for that reason she's hiding in the Underworks. What if I just do judge? No? Power. All machines require power to function, and Metromind, as guide and protector of the city, ensures that all robots can have the power they need to survive. This requires constant recycling of outmoded machinery as part of the efficiency initiative, as well as scavenging expositions to locate usable energy sources. Like just punching a cool name. Alright, let's try it. Archon? No. Well, hold on. Raw? We have Horus. Do we have a David? We have a Goliath. Anubis. Osiris. That's how you supposed to use. Man. What else is there? Operating system Oh! Merrick, that would be a good one. Operating system Iris. It's a Chan right there. No, I want to know what Basad is. Hold on.
A decryption mod.
Can I look up what a Gek is? No such topic. Okay. 404. Oh, okay. History. Metropole was built on layers of primordial robots, each generation improving in the last endless train of progress. At one time, the city was governed by a council, but by mutual agreement, sole power was bestowed to Metromon, and the city is now named. And then landmarks. In order to conserve energy and improve efficiency, only the city center is now accessible to metropolitan robots here. One can find the famed Council Tower, Courthouse, Central Station, Main Street. Main Street is a hub of exciting new robots. Tower. That one's real specific. Council Tower. Huh. Courthouse. Or Metromind took on the great responsibility of adjudicating Metropol's legal disputes. Many cases were brought to the courthouse for Arbiter to hear them. As Arbiter has ceased to decide cases, the courthouse has been deemed closed pursuant to the Civil Code. No. Huh. Is there anything else that we might be able to try? Admin? No. 0451? No. We already did landmarks. I think we got all of them now. Oh, Central Station. Grandest and most ornate of Metropol's many train stations, it was built to glorify Metromind's early important work of managing the city's rail system. In recent years, for reasons of efficiency and austerity, Metromind has ceased to maintain the station's decorative aspects. Gun. Tank. Weapon? No. Train. Oh, I don't think we ever did Metropole. Oh, well, okay. It is a moon station full of moon bunny girls. Moon robot bunny girls? You mean?
It's too heavy for me to lift.
I mean, we do already have a Tubi.
It's too heavy for me to lift. There's nothing worth bothering with.
Alright, that info station was very
Well,
fucking
boss,
cool.
Somewhere in there is our power core.
Hello there, sir. Never mind. My mistake. Oh. Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to brute force that one. Me thinks that's the final. That's like the finale of the game back there. That is a child. That was a little kid voicing that robot. That was very cute. Uh-oh.
Hey, boss, look! That repair bot has a floating helper, just like you do.
There's a red, burning, crashed hover
Oh, wow.
on a writhing electrical cable, and that's the first.
Holy shit! Hey, thanks for the raid, backseat. Appreciate
We're
it.
not getting to her until we deal with this cable.
Nice. How's it going, everyone? Good to see you, folks. We're playing some Primordia here. Doing some point-and-click adventure puzzling. absolutely. You're in for a good show here. For those of you who do stick around, I'm a gamer. I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm very smart, and I can definitely solve all of these puzzles immediately. Absolutely. I won't have any problems here whatsoever.
The bus must have snapped the cable on the way down. Given the electricity it's spitting out, I can't get close to it.
Too bad we can't just plug it into the unit.
I have 10 milliseconds to raid. I'm still streaming. I can't raid someone else yet. You ask too much of me. 10 to 210 viewers in seconds is crazy. It sure is. We just beat backseated observation duty. Well, that's good on you. It's good to keep him in check. He does tend to break things, so he certainly does need plenty of people keeping a watchful eye on him. That much is sure. Thank you very much again for the raid backseat. Appreciate it. He didn't break it this time. Oh. I see. Well, hopefully he's getting off on good behavior then.
I can't safely grab it.
Not yet. Crispin, can you grab it?
Crispin, can you fly around the cable and push it off the street?
But didn't you just say it's too dangerous to get close to it?
He lost the 7 minutes remaining?
Pressure,
Oh, what was he,
high enough that you don't get close to the sparks.
Fine.
Oh, that was actually the solution? Have Crispin push it out of the way. Of course, what am I talking about? Of course I knew that was the solution. I'm a gamer. I knew that the entire time. So what was Backseat doing? What was he playing? What do you mean he lost with 7 minutes left? What was he up to? Oh, that was... Ah. Oh, that was the game. I see. Gotcha. Okay, when you said observation duty, I assumed that you meant that you were observing him. It's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, you are watching a stream, so that makes perfect sense there. I'll have to watch the VOD for that one. You look cool so far. Appreciate it. Although usually I look like this. I'm wearing a different skin right now. Or rather, a different chassis, if you will. Aren't you going to greet your new masters in your maid outfit? I'd like to maintain some level of respect. Alright, fine, just for a little bit. Playing Primordia. It's a point-and-click adventure. Currently, I am... Essentially, the large goal is that my power core has been stolen, and I'm trying to get that shit back. Love the maid outfit. It's so cute. Alright, I can put it on for just a little bit. I can... just a little bit, alright? Fine. Just for a bit. The things I do for you, people.
Excuse me.
Can't you see I'm working?
I've said it before.
Hey, I'm working here.
You do know this ship is never gonna fly again, right?
You're right about that. This old airing bus can hardly fly to begin with. Still, there might be some parts here that Metromine can use to get another bus up and running. Anyway, what do you want?
Now, here's... Do you want this? I could also wear this. This is also an option. You know, it doesn't have to just be the okay, that's a strong no. It's a strong no. Maid is all right. The people have spoken. I need more excuses to wear this anyway. Us backseat raiders have very well behaved manners. Well, then why do you need a maid? Come on.
What happened here?
What does it look like? The airing bus's motor gave out and it crashed.
Oh, I see. Yep, I understand those words.
Main Street to the rest of the city center.
Was anyone on board?
Sure, but they've already been salvaged.
Salvaged? Not repaired?
Temptation to draw is rising. Follow that urge, if you so please. I have not... I'm talking over them right
What
now.
about Factor? Isn't he a factory?
Sure, decommissioned one. Look, everyone wants to spot bugs, but no one wants to write code. You got a better way to run a city? Go out and build one. Otherwise, get with the program.
Gotcha. All right, thank you for talking. What was I going to say? I have been wanting to draw for a while, but I just don't... I haven't known what to draw. Gonna draw you now, Made Edition? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Someone asked something earlier that I was gonna... Why do I even have that? See, that's the thing. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I was sitting there and I was thinking I would like to make... See, you would assume that I lost a bet. That's a very good guess. No. I did this of my own volition. I could not explain why. So, that's why this exists. See, I think what I wanted to do was... I have this... This is my normal one. Let me see if I can trace this one back. I have this normal outfit. Alright? And I think what I wanted to do was, oh, I have a bunch of different outfits, let me make a made one, and it'll be like a funny haha, you know, if you pay channel points, I'll put it on, right? And then I made it, and I was like, okay, well, there's that. And then Merrick, my resident stream pest, and very good friend, said, well, hold on a minute, you're just gonna have the maid outfit, you're not gonna have a knight outfit as well? Don't you love armor so much? Right? So... I had to make the knight one, and then I made the maid one as well. And I was gonna at some point have something where you could redeem channel points, but then life got in the way, so I didn't end up doing that. I assumed it was a SpongeBob reference. Again, another good guess. I grew up with SpongeBob, so I mean, again, a solid guess there. But no, I just made it, right? And then I like to do themed outfits for whenever I'm playing a different game. So right now we're doing a big robot game. So I have this robot outfit, right? Let me actually... It's been a while since I got to show some of these off. Let me pull up my my other ones here. Okay, so we've also got... hold on, I'm pulling it to the other monitor, so I'm going to move around a bit. So we've got this one, you know this one, the default. We've got the knight. We've got the maid outfit that you've seen. We have the robot, which is the current one. You might have just seen a robot. There might be one on screen as we speak, yes. So let's go through. One of the first ones I made was... I streamed the Prince of Persia series. So I made a Prince outfit. This one was a lot of fun to make. I do have art streams in the VOD channels if any of you want to check that out. I should post a link at some point, but that requires me to actually understand how... to be a streamer, and most streamers, I think part of the gig is not really understanding how to do it. Yeah. Then Dead Space was really where I really got my start. I had an old model for Dead Space that I actually have hooked up right now. This is the scared version of the the one I had for Dead Space. The original art style was a bit different. But then whenever I did a anniversary stream where I played the Dead Space 2 hardcore, beat it first fucking try, right? But I made this little engineer outfit. Let's see. I played Disco Elysium a bit ago, so I had this outfit. This one is probably one of my favorites. Can we swear? You absolutely can swear here. I don't know why I said swear so weird there. My tongue is getting all sorts of tied. But... So, we've got the detective outfit, the one for Disco Elysium. Just a bit ago, I played Grim Fandango. So I made one of these. Happy with this one. I imagine the scared one being good for Don't Scream games. Definitely. I don't know what's going on, but streamers showing off avatars they've made themselves is a good vibe, so you get a follow. Hey, thanks for it. Appreciate it. We played Grim Fandango just a bit ago. I did draw them myself, yeah. Again, I have the art streams up. The most recent one is probably still a VOD, and then I have some of the streams on my VOD channel as well. And then, just before Grim Fandango, I played a game by one of my friends, which Backseat might have mentioned because he's in the same sort of social circle. Magenta Horizon. Here's me getting on my little soapbox. It's a action game, sort of like I would say 2D character action would be the best way that I'd describe it. Very fun, very fast, very frantic. Please check that out. It deserves more attention than it currently has. So Grim Fandango is fantastic. Or not Grim Fandango. Well, Grim Fandango was alright, but Magenta Horizon, I'm getting on my soapbox. I wish I had more excuses to use this outfit, because I'm really happy with how this one turned out. And then the most recent one we've made is this one for whenever I'm doing art streams. So it's got the little apron. It's got the drawing tablet and the drawing glove and everything. Very happy with this one. True proponents of Jelly lore will know that this outfit was actually the original outfit before I had my cool streetwear jacket. I had the turtleneck with the apron, which you should be able to see on my emotes. It has the turtleneck attached to it, right? But now we're rocking with this. But more specifically, we're rocking with this. So those are all my outfits that I have currently. I have to ask if you found any game-breaking things. Not in this one. No. I haven't found any game-breaking things in Primordia. Point-and-click adventures tend to be pretty solid, for better or worse. But in other games, absolutely, yes. I'm going to tattle on you for Backseat for giving us free Will to Slay. Well, listen. All right, my house, my rules, not the asshole. As simple as that. Like all your outfits are good? Thank you. Yes, I see the little guy's gone, but I saw him. You mentioned Metro.
Metromine. Yeah, sure. She's in charge of this big circuit board we call Metropole.
What can you tell me about her?
What do I look like? The information kiosk?
Can't believe you managed to dupe an item in Disco Elysium.
Best thing that ever happened in this place.
I can't believe you weren't there for it. Have a good one, Coco.
Grinding about. We're just tools in the toolbox. But Metromine, she's got the master plan. Progress. Got a nice ring to it, too.
So as part of the master plan, crashing buses into roads?
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's plenty of rust to go around, but Metromine's the only one scrubbing. Not her fault that some of the metal's too far gone.
It looks to me like
Have a good one, Froggy.
Scrubbing, not Metromine.
Like I said,
Thanks again for the raid. I'm sure, I don't know if the backseat is really around, but thank you to him and the raiders. Arch-style enthusiasm showing it convinced me to sub. Mr. Robot, I hope you never... Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Ruby, oh yeah, I didn't even hear Ruby barking.
You again? What do you want?
Highly recommended. Backseat is giving me free viewers. Of course. Of course. I have to leech onto streamers who are more established than myself. That's how I'm going to really kick my career into high gear with this hobby.
Since you're so close to her, do you know how I can talk to Metromine?
Talk to Metromine. Look, Metromine has an entire city to run,
Mm-hmm.
but Horizon is are everywhere. If she wants to talk to you, she will.
Looking for a big robot.
It floats and has big claws and shoots lasers.
Scraper. After the last big cave-in, the two of us worked together on trying to fix the blue line. He's on the simple side, but a hard worker. What about him?
He took something of mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, salvaged it probably. That's what most of us do from
Trickle down, twitching up.
Yeah, you say router, I say router. Anyway, not my
It just works. The invisible hand of the free market shall guide my viewers that I deserve to my stream. That's how it all works. You just have to believe in the system. God, we really are back in Disco Elysium. It all works out so perfectly. I've been streaming, I want to say, for about... Has it been a year and a half now? I was on a big hiatus while I was doing real-life stuff for a minute. I was busy with school. But I think I've been streaming on and off for about a year and a half now. Yeah. Need a souffle version of Jelly? Maybe I could put it... maybe if I ever play a cooking game. Well, I feel like I already have the apron, so I definitely need something more interesting to chef it up. That said, I do love wearing an apron. I'm just going to put this for no particular reason. I do enjoy an apron. Cooking Mama? I could...
Do I look like a tour guide?
Cooking Mama could be...
Piece of advice for you.
I feel like I would enjoy
Mess with
Cooking
the
Mama
code, you
games.
Can't handle the glitches.
Very profound.
I mean, believing the invisible hand of Metromine is kind of what the Loaderbot here is advocating. I see. She has a fancy pink bandana. That's another thing. I wish that on my artist model I could have gotten a bandana, because I do like to wear a bandana in real life. But it just didn't look good. It's hard to fit a bandana on this very square head, as it turns out. Are the trash corns from your dead species? We haven't established the lore yet. It's sort of a work in progress, but we will we'll keep your query in the queue and consider it for future development.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
If I did, I'd have salvaged it myself and brought it to the tower.
Every VTuber needs their lore, right? It's sort of it comes with the job. So I'm just I'm a little late on getting my my resume submitted, of course, but you know, we'll get there. Is the jelly head solid or more of a paper bag? Well, good question. We will add that to the production queue as well. Get Matt Pettit. He's retired. I'm not going to bring him out of retirement for this. What am I, Hello Games? Expect a full-length novel on our desk by Friday. An hour ago, I predicted somehow a raid by saying we had the best raid. We are the best raiders. Of course. That's why Joe is on hiatus. He's still writing his VTuber lore. Oh, shit. And I helped facilitate that. Oh, no. Merrick, what have we done?
My friend is curious about your helper.
Ah, she's just a sidekick factor build. Thousands of them rolled off the assembly line back in the day, but she's probably the only one left. Really not much more than a floating lantern, and headlamps are a lot cheaper.
She says you're not much more than a floating plasma torch.
She's right.
Got him. Will the
When
bridge
will
be
the bridge
passable?
be passable? Soon?
So I'd say something on the order of a month, give or take.
A month?
Give or take.
And there's no other way off Main Street?
Not unless you got a jetpack hiding under that jacket.
Well, at least that narrows our options down, boss.
Hey, hold on. You can float. You can float, Crispin. You can go. Oh, there's a lot of stuff going on here, huh?
All storage bladders empty.
I guess that's a good thing.
I see. Oh, this is important. Okay. Small robot, fat robot, tall robot, floating robot. Let's talk to the big guy first. What's your deal? He looks like he's gonna say, I say. I was kind of correct.
No more your dear friend than Rex is your creation, you besotted gear oiler.
Oh, don't mind Cornelius. He's been bitter since the first great rolling brownout.
Huh?
Better, I'll show you bitter, you backbiting boss.
Okay, anytime they mention proper nouns, be sure to write them down for me so I can look them up.
What's in that building?
Why, Arbiter's court, of course. Why else would we be here?
I need to see Arbiter.
We all do, my dear friend. But the courthouse is locked, and first come, first served.
I see. Why are you waiting in
Why are
line?
you waiting in line?
Justice. I'm here for justice. To prove that I, Cornelius Factorbuild, created this marvelous machine, Rex. Rex Cornelius built.
Oh, it's child custody.
Candidly, he is 1023 flops short of a kilo if you catch my drift. The machine's name is Oswald built. Rex Oswald built.
This is over a name? Why not just let Rex decide?
Ridiculous. This is about principle.
This is about pride.
So, boss? Would you fight over me like this?
No.
You can call yourself Crispin Crispian for all I care.
Wow.
As long as you still pull things off ledges for me, that is.
Glad to know I'm loved.
Let's see. Trying to get the kiosk achievement. Most streamers almost entirely skipped it. Well, I didn't know that there was a kiosk achievement. No, I stumbled upon that and just started typing stuff in, and I was having a good time. So any more information I find, I definitely want to see if I can get it. Also, it's good to know that I finally have an expert in chat. When I was playing Grim Fandango, I definitely needed some help there. So maybe you can assist should we get a little more stuck than usual. Although Crispin is usually good with hints.
How are you going to decide who gets Rex?
For the law, fool. The law.
the law.
I can barely remember pi to the 23rd digit, let alone his manners.
For?
I rest my case. Suffice it to say, old chap, we await the reopening of the courthouse. Or more precisely, we await a summons from Arbiter who will decide our case.
Who will say whose contribution was more important?
Ah.
Who will say, in fact, that my contribution was more important?
Part of Jelly's gelatinous brain matter is forever lost to Grim Fandango Year 2. I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. There are a lot of database entries. Finding them all for the achievement is hard. Interesting. That has me excited. That I'm glad there's probably a lot more than I've already found then. Because it's fun. It's a fun way to deliver lore, to have you, be forced to type it in. And also, it's interesting that because it's a info kiosk from Metropole, all of it is going to be coming from a, technically an unreliable narrator. So you're not getting just a flat out, here is the history of the world. You're getting, here is the history of the world through the view of this large entity that is obviously trying to control the narrative. It's a lot of fun.
I'm looking for a big robot. It floats and has lots of claws and shoots lasers. It stole something of mine. Have you seen it?
Indeed. The robot you describe sounds like Scraper, Metromind's enforcer. Whatever he took is gone forever.
I refuse to accept that.
Oh, he refuses. How delightful.
What color is the jelly inside your head? What an interesting question to ask. It's yellow.
Do you know where I can find a power source?
Alas, my friend, power is not so abundant in Metropole as it once was.
And Maganka Metromind seized it all, seized it, and doles it out. And there's hardly enough to go around now.
Metromind keeps all power sources in the Great Tower where the Council used to meet. If you want to share it, you will need to pay her in megacycles.
Megacycles?
Yes, megacycles, you ninny. CPU cycles, brain power. The kind of power she really wants.
They already took one from
processor
us.
was made for running trains, not a city.
That's non-canon lore. I'm just saying that because look at my color palette. It's monochrome with pale yellow. So if I have to choose a color, it's probably that, right? Have a good one. I'm gonna just call you Microwave. Didn't mean for it to be weird. Oh no, you're perfectly fine. You're perfectly fine. I was playing it up for the bit. Someone else judge your case?
Judge your case?
Of whom were you thinking? Metromind, perhaps? Authoritative to be sure, but I fear she would claim Rex for the good of all.
And since the subway schemer...
He means Metromind.
Shut down our builder Factor, he cannot help either.
What about Horatio?
Who?
Me.
And why should we listen to you?
I've built a robot before, and I have no stake in this.
Yes, well and good, but this is a matter of law and logic. A bit harder than banging together a tin can like your companion. How can we know your reasoning is sound?
How does the head float? That's a good question. I just thought it would look neat. Can't reveal the lore like this, so you gotta hide little details over years upon years of books. Why does it say unregistered Jellycam? That's a great question. I did it for a bit months ago, and I cannot for the life of me remember what the bit was, but now it's just there forever. Why is that there? Was that before Prince of Persia? God, I would need to check the VODs. No, yeah, that was definitely before the Switch incident. Yeah. Was that during Dead Space? Lost to the Sands of Time? No, I think it was before that, too. And on the topic of revealing the bits of lore year after year, hey Jelly, only just getting over from my own stream stuff. How's it going? Going good, Baxi. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Your viewers are being very kind and inquisitive. I got to show off all my very cool outfits, so I'm definitely having a good time. How are you doing? Good, I hope. I'm testing the delay, so I'll say 1 when I see this message. Oh, gotcha. Part in your brain you're trying to access is currently in Grim Fandango, Year 2. Backseat, we can swear. How often do you stream? I didn't have a schedule before. I like to stream at least 3 days a week. Usually Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then if I'm feeling it, just stream whatever on the other days. Does the maid fit have arms? It does. Look, you can see the fluffy sleeves. They're just being hidden by the frill of the apron, of course. Right? Of course, it's all very meticulously thought out. What was I gonna say? All right, someone said you gotta meticulously develop the lore. And I'll tell you all my plan, which is currently on the back burner, is a joke that I came up with years ago while watching someone else's stream. And what I'm gonna do with my lore one day. I wasn't expecting to backseat to radio. I was like, I don't remember clicking on Jelly stream. Well, welcome, Chrome. Good to see you. Glad the river has brought you to this particular delta. What was I gonna say? So, what I'm gonna do with my streamer lore, I don't know when I'm going to do it, but one day I will do it. My streamer lore will be delivered exclusively through Dark Souls item descriptions on my break screen loading screen. So you're just gonna get a bunch of cryptic bits of lore that you will have to connect as the viewer. It'll be your job, because that's how great writers do it. That's a great idea, right? I said it as a joke, and I was like, hey, wait a minute, that could be fun. Does the maid fit have the arms folded behind the back? See, here's the thing, all right? I am lazy, all right? And when I was making these outfits, I decided, you'll notice all of them sort of fit a similar shape template, right? And so rather than having the arms sort of go out to the side more than the other models so that you can see them, I've made it so that the dress part of the apron just sort of covers up where the arms would go, right? So you see the puffy sleeves, but then you don't see the rest of the arms, even though they're quote-unquote there, because I'm a hack fraud who only does half the work if I only need half. Test me.
An interesting proposition. What do you say, Cornelius?
What did I say? I say that you are a liar and a thief, Oswald. But as to this Horatio, well, as to him, so be it.
Boss, if they make us find 7 lost crystals, I'm quitting.
Uh-huh.
Right. Consider this. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party.
The what circle is gathered at the what?
Don't worry, we'll look this up in the terminal later.
Test?
I said quiet.
I'm trying to focus.
Is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built.
Blasted Sternweilers.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
This is ridiculous.
Pay attention. Factor or Sternweiler, quad core, linear type, or multiplex.
Indeed. Now I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler builds.
Okay.
Every linear-type robot was built by Factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now listen, which of the following statements about the probabilitist circle cannot possibly be true?
Okay, hold on. I need a pencil and paper. Hold on. It really is a lore test. Give me a second. Hold on. All right, I wasn't listening. Can you repeat the question?
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed.
Okay.
The binomial biennial, 7 robots in the
7
circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler.
7 robots.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad core, a linear
So,
or a multiplex processor architecture.
quad,
Now I will tell you 3
linear.
things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler builds. Second, every linear-type robot was built by Factor.
Linear type.
Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now
So,
listen, which of the following statements about
no
the probabilitist circle cannot possibly
Stern. Okay. So, there are 7 robots. There are more factor built than Sternweiler. All the linear are factor built. No, none of the quad can be Sternweiler. So that means that the only Sternweilers there are multi. doesn't mean that all of them are Sternweiler built. So let's see. Repeat it one more time.
Could you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for the party. Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler.
Okay.
And moreover, each robot is designed with either a quad core, a linear type, or a multiplex processor architecture.
Okay.
I will tell you 3 things about these probabilitists. First, there are more factor-built robots than Sternweiler builds. Second, every linear type robot was built by factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now listen. Which of the following statements about the probabilitist
Oh, cannot possibly be true. Okay, cannot be true. Okay, well then it can't be that 5 robots have quad core because there's more factor than Sturm. Yeah.
5 robots have quad core processors.
Failure?
What?
Failure? Clearly, you are unfit to judge our case.
What?
Go bother someone else.
That one can't be true. What? Oh no, I misinterpreted. I misinterpreted. Can I try again?
By each robot and now I will tell first. Second, every linear type robot was built by finally. Sternweiler never built a robot
Okay.
with a quad core.
Now listen. Which of the
I
following
misinterpreted.
statements about the prob-
Okay. So then that means... Okay, so then that means that only... Huh. Okay, okay. Yeah, I know. I know I have limited attempts. That's why I'm playing this one so carefully here. Okay, okay. Which one can't be true? This one can be true, because we know there's more factor than Stern. This one we already know isn't true, because there are no... Wait. Hold on. There are 7 robots total, which means... Oh, I'm thinking they need 5 for majority. Okay, so then it can't be that 4 robots were built by Sternweiler, because that's a majority.
4 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Good show.
The preceding
I was
facts
overthinking that way
change.
too much.
Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Both of them are built by factor. Okay, so if 2 of them have the same architecture, then have a good one, Royal. See ya. 4 of the 7 robots have multiplex. That can't be it. So, okay, cannot be this one, because that would mean a majority Sternweiler. 5 of the 7 robots were built by factor. Repeat the question.
Can you repeat the question?
Indeed. At the binomial biennials, each robot
Okay.
is either, and moreover, each now I will tell you 3 first. Second,
Okay.
Sternweiler.
Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Okay, so only 2 factor builds have the same architecture. Only 2 matching factor. Okay. Wait a second. So that would mean that, yeah, they never say factor can't make quad core, or multi-cores rather, because there are no Sternweiler quad cores, and all the linears are built by factor. So then that means that these quad and linear only make up 3 of the total. Then. Because if multi is the only one that can have Sternweiler, then, yeah, okay. So then that means that 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler. Well, that would have to be the case. Well, no, it wouldn't have to be the case. Wait, no, it would. Because that would mean if there are 3 in quad and linear, then that would mean there would just have to be 1 in multi, because there's not more than 1 match for factor built, which would mean that 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler. Sternweiler can't make quad, but it can make multi. 4 of the 7 robots have multi. I can't say that for sure. I can't say this for sure. So this one, I can't say for sure. Because it could be possible that the matching type are... Am I looking for what is or isn't true? I need to...
Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have the same type of processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
Okay, so there are exactly 2 matching factor builds. Alright? There are exactly 2 matching factor builds. And if we know that... Hold on. Okay. So, 5 of the 7, this one can't be true. This one cannot be true. Because if there are exactly 2 matching for factor built, the maximum that factor built can have is 4. Because there are 3 groups, and they can only have more than 1 in 1 group. So the maximum number of factor builts is 4. Okay? So this can't be true. 1 of the 7 robots has a quad-core processor. This has to be true. This is... If they're... well... No. No, wait. No, let me think about this. Hold on. Is there a way for there to be no quad cores? Well, no, it could be possible that there are 2. Yeah, Factor could have 2 robots. Yeah, okay, so it can't be this. It's not 1, it's not 5. Okay. 2 of the 7 robots have linear type processors. Can't say this one for sure either, because it's possible that the 2 is in quad. So it's not 1, it's not 2, and it's not 5. 3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler. 4 of the 7 robots have multiplex processors. These are the 2 that I'm tied between. So, let's see. I can't say this for certain. Because... Can I say this for certain? Let me repeat it one more time. Are they saying that there are all 3 of these present? Or that there must? Or that there could be these 3 present?
Indeed, at the binomial biennial, 7 robots in the probability circle are gathered for a party. Each robot is either a factor built or a Sternweiler built. And moreover, each robot is designed a linear type
hold on.
or a multiplex processor architecture. Now I will tell you 3 things about first. There are more factor built. Second, every linear type robot was built by factor. Finally, Sternweiler never built a robot.
Now, if exactly...
So it's either 3 or 4. Okay, 4 of the 7 robots have multiplex processors. I think it has to be 3. Here's my reasoning. The only way for there to be 5 factor builds, 5 or more factor builds, would be for there to be 2 factor builds with the same, more than 2 factor builds with the same processor. Right? So if we have 3 groups, all right, and only one of them can have more than one factor built in it, that means that the maximum number of factor-built robots we can have is 4. Right? If there's only one with exactly 2. Hold on. Exactly 2 of the robots have matching processors. That means that there can't be more than that. Exactly 2. No more, no less. Yeah, the only way for there to be a majority of factor built. They say exactly. I'm going to do it one more time just to be sure.
Now, answer this. If exactly 2 factor-built robots have
exactly
the
2
processor architecture, then which of the following must be true?
There are exactly 2. Which means that there cannot be a case where there are like 3 matching. Which means the maximum number of factor-built robots is 4. Which means that 3 of the 7 robots are built by Sternweiler.
3 of the 7 robots were built by Sternweiler.
Correct. Here is the third question.
There's another one? Oh my god. Come on.
Processor architecture might you find in a probabilitist built by Sternweiler?
Wait, repeat the question? I was too stun locked by the fact that there was a third question.
Could you repeat?
And the by each robot is and more. Now I will tell you first. There are more seconds.
Okay.
Every Sternweiler never built a robot with a quad core.
Now, answer that. Which of the following types of processor architecture might you find in a probabilitist built by Sternweiler?
Okay, well if it's built by Sternweiler, it can't be quad and it can't be linear, so it has to be only multiplex.
Only multiplex.
Well, it seems we underestimated you, my friend. I'm uploading the facts of our dispute to your data pouch. Please, take some time to consider, and let us know when you are ready to hear our arguments.
Did I not say that I was a gamer as soon as you all entered this stream? I'm a gamer. I would never get stumped by such a simple logic puzzle. I'm gonna save because it's been a while. Listen, some of you don't know this. I beat all of Dead Space 2 hardcore on stream in one try. Didn't die once. Except for the very beginning of stream, where I specifically said, here's what happens if you die. You go back to the start, alright? That doesn't count. Still proud of that one. That is my gamer credentials. That is my ticket. Alright? It's always there. Anyway. They gave me the data of their dispute. What's going on? Okay. Designed by Cornelius. Assembly by Oswald. Concept to completion 4 years. Design time 4 years. Design time 1 year. Cornelius invented new pneumatic drivetrain assembly. Includes many servos, Waldos, and crankshafts. Cost of parts borne equally by both. Basic frame incorporates features of public domain model. Cornelius has several other well-known bot designs. Oswald has not built any other bots, but serviced Factor for years. Okay. So they're asking who gets the rights. I'm going to sub to the VOD YouTube channel now. Appreciate it. Thank you. So Cornelius designed it. Oswald assembled it. It took 4 years to create, 1 year to design. Cornelius designed it. He invented new pneumatic drivetrain assembly. Okay, this has got to be important. Includes many servos.
Legal dispute between Oswald and Cornelius. Factor built.
Includes many. Assembly includes many servos, Waldos, and crankshafts. That's got to be important for later. Cost of parts borne equally by both. Basic frame incorporates features of public domain. So the frame itself is public domain. Cornelius has designed several other bots. This is the first bot that Oswald has built. What's the lore behind this game? So, the lore behind this game, as I understand it, is that humanity built robots. I used to have a lore book, but they took it from me at the security checkpoint. That's not a joke, by the way. That's literally what happened. It's a post-apocalyptic robot world where humans have faded into myth. Robots created humans, or at least that's what the main character Horatio believes. That's one line of thinking. And then, since humans died out, robots have been iterating on themselves. Or, it started with one small robot who iterated on itself until it created a whole race, a whole society, a whole world of robots. Humans created, yeah. They threw out my lore book. I don't have my notes. Okay, so do I just talk to them? Hi, Rex. Hey, little guy. I'm ready to hear your arguments.
I'm ready to hear your arguments.
Excellent, excellent. My dear friend, this is not a difficult case. In the Primordium, it was once said, 10 people have 10 ideas and 20 idle hands. Wise Horatio. Long years have passed, but the principle remains true. Did Cornelius have the idea for my beloved Rex? I concede he did. But who built him with his own claws and tools? Who hammered and soldered and wired Rex? That would be my humble self. Wise Horatio, a robot's patronymic has the suffix built, not designed. And Rex is Oswald built, no matter who designed him.
Okay.
He makes a good case, boss.
What about you, Cornelius?
If you're so smart, you can figure this out for yourself. The question isn't what built Rex, but who built him. Your little friend there isn't named Hammer-built or Plasma Torch-built. You call him Horatio-built. Every robot uses tools to build. Oswald was merely a tool with tools. My vision was the creative force, and if you disagree, then you can go and rust in the rain.
What do you think, boss? Who gets to take
What?
credit?
Why would Factor... Okay, so... Let me see if I'm understanding this correctly. Cornelius built Oswald. Okay, so... Did Cornelius build Oswald? Am I correct in thinking that? Oswald, so... No, I know... So, Oswald built Rex. Cornelius designed him. But he's saying... Okay, so... If I'm understanding this correctly... Is Cornelius claiming ownership through the transitive property? Cornelius Factor Built and Oswald Factor Built are brothers. Okay. So if we follow... Cornelius designed it. Oswald built it. It incorporates parts of the public domain. Yeah, Factor being an option is because of transitive logic. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, because Factor built them, and they built this. So if we're tracing it back, then it would be Factor. It has to be someone. Factor is the joint custody option, yeah. The compromise, which no one likes. If they're both claiming it's their right because of their hand in the design, shouldn't Factor make the most sense by their own logic? No one is also sort of a joint custody option? Okay, so... This is just about naming rights. Okay, well... If it's about naming rights... Factor didn't build this, unless we factor in the transitive property, right? They didn't choose to name it Factor Built, which says to me that that's not how naming rights usually work. Okay, so... Yeah, Horatio built Crispin, so Crispin is Crispin Horatio built. But I think... But that's not good enough to pull from because Horatio also designed Crispin as well. We saw the blueprints. You know, Factor is the name of a factory robot who created a bunch of robots. I have a question about your robot fit. Does it have Lego-style hands or a different style of hand? You know, look at this robot design. You know it's got those claws on it. You know it's got the claw on a stick little grabber Lego hand thing. Yeah. Absolutely. What if someone else builds Rex with a design? Are they Cornelius builds forever? Yeah. Well, if someone else built Crispin, would it still be Horatio built? I think it's Oswald. My gut instinct is telling me to say Oswald. Because yes, Cornelius designed it, but the naming convention is who built it. Begs the question where Factor got his designs from. Yeah, whether he designed them himself or whether they were... Yeah, he designed, but Oswald physically did the building process. Oswald.
Oswald is right. He's the one who actually built Rex. Anyone can come up with a plan, but it takes years of dedication to see it through. Rex Oswald built is his name.
Outrageous!
Yeah.
Not at all, Cornelius. Horatio is most sensible indeed.
You rust with both you thieves!
Oh-ho!
My dear friend, I thank you for your considered judgment. Come here, Rex.
Alright, well, we've got a hat now. I don't know what for, but it's ours. And they say TF2 is dead.
We still haven't talked to that floating robot.
Okay, well, I was trying to talk to him, but you got in the way, Crispin.
Hello? Hello?
I'm sure this one won't take an actual hour as well.
That's crazy talk.
I just thought maybe... Okay.
Hello?
Boss, I'm pretty sure we're gonna need to find another way to communicate with it.
A complicated...
Spinning antenna, you say?
I'm going to try sending messages to him in binary.
On an analog transmitter? That sounds like fun. For once, I'm glad you're the one with hands.
If you say no one, the name becomes Rex Null Built, and everyone hates it. Okay, so we're Horatio Null Built because we don't know who built us.
What's he saying?
You do not join the harmony. I sing alone. I am one part of the great fractal. To your kind, I would be known as Gimbal, built by Lapidus of Servitors.
Okay, so that's one of the other 3 civilizations.
Choir is silent. Burning ship has been extinguished. Strange chapters track no more. I alone sing the function.
Why are you in line?
When I came to this silent city, I looked for others to join the harmony. Leopold, built by Steeple, told me that he had a device that would sing with me. In exchange, I traded my secondary motor. What he sold me does not say. Here we have it.
It's a record.
Oh. Oh.
Leopold tricked me, and he will not return my motor. I will sue him and force him to return. Infinite lawsuits, silent one. I sing with all my voices. You're only one.
I see. Can I? No, I don't think she's gonna like that.
No, I must recover my motor.
Okay. Understood.
Looks like we're going to need to go talk to Leopold about a motor.
Aye, aye. Every once in a while, I forget that he does have a functional mouth.
It's a vinyl record entitled Children's Sing-Along, whatever that means.
Mm-hmm.
It's a fine felt hat. Given its age, it's in remarkable condition.
My blown out sensor. Okay. Yeah, let's go talk to Leopold.
I'm pretty sure that wire...
That's not what I was trying to look at. I'm expecting a robotic phoenix right now. I'm hoping... I hope so. This game has, talk to the other guy in front of the court. Oh, aye. You gotcha. I did forget that there was a third person. I was just sort of going down the line. I was like, alright, let's solve this first. Hello there, sir. Oh, I was not expecting the camera to pan up.
Apologies, sir. 187th Legion built. Surly Company. Reporting.
Horatio Nobuild, version 5. A pleasure.
Horatio Nobuild, sir? Never heard of any service bot with that designation. Still, it's good to see another Urbanian, sir. After things got foobarred back home, I figured Surly Company was all that was left.
Urbanian? What are you talking about?
Assad. Finally made a friendly and he's as cracked as Primer.
Oh.
No offense, sir. Just hoped... Well, never mind that. How can I assist you, sir?
Hi, you're very kind and I like you. I love his design, too.
Well, sir, I'm not sure quite where to start. I had you figured for one of us, seeing as how you came up as a friendly on my IFF.
Oh.
I could see you as a member of Surly Company, boss, but as friendly? Nah.
Zumi's got some mouth on him, huh, sir? Always do those flyboys.
Look, why don't you just give me a quick rundown?
Well, sir, can't see the harm, even if you are a decoy. War's over, after all. It was over before Surly Company even deployed.
Okay. Someone write down Surly?
A long time back, Urbani and Metropole got to fighting over something. Who knows what. The Metropolitans fried their civilians, and Legion told us to strike back.
Legion as well?
Some big airship of ours was supposed to knock out Metropole's defenses, and we just come in for mop-up. But the Metros took our ship down with their own heavy hitter, some giant named Goliath.
Already looked that one up.
Surly Company was all that was left, so we deployed 200 strong.
What happened then?
Well, it's a long march from Urbani, sir, and most of us broke down on the way. All said and done, the only ones who made it were me, 113th, and a signal bot we call Primer.
Primer?
The rest are all out there in the dunes somewhere.
Dunes is capitalized, so it might be something.
If it didn't crash hard, they wouldn't have built us in the first place.
If it makes you feel any better, Horatio cut Goliath's finger off.
Well, sir, someone ought to stick a medal on your chest.
Okay, I am going to continue that conversation. I'm just too curious to see if any of those pop up in the info kiosk to do anything else right now. I won't lie to you. Okay. I did try Urbania, yeah. And I got the other cities. Dunes. Due to acid rain, sandstorms, and high levels of background radiation, the wasteland around Metropole is considered inhospitable for machines. Nevertheless, for salvage and waste disposal reason, the outskirts station stop on the Red Line has remained operational. Only, let's see. Outskirts station. No? Okay. Legion. Surly. Surly Company. Okay, so if it's stuff outside of Metropole, it doesn't really seem to have data unless it directly relates to it. 131st. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Can I show the Urbania article yet? Yeah, give me a second. Civitas, Municipal, and Urbania. Little is known about them other than they were all part of the War of the Four Cities, and then we looked at War of the Four Cities. Fragmentary data describes great primordial conflict among the four cities, of which Metropole was one. Other cities, Urbania, Civitas, Municipal, are believed to have been destroyed. Of them, Urbania was the greatest threat to Metropole, but its most dangerous weapon was destroyed by Metropole's guardian, Goliath, and then we looked at Goliath. He's stationed in the Dunes. I can't believe I didn't look up Dunes at that point. And then also, if we look up Horus, single packet of data created, Primordia describes an Urbanian weapon known as Horus that was launched against Metropole. Some archaeotechnologists believe that Horus was destroyed by Goliath. Others believe a reference simply a glitch. What if I look up? I doubt it. Okay. It's a packet, maybe? No. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. I was wondering if the keywords were in that article, especially the war one. Yeah. Has the bar changed? Like the bar, like where the robots are at, or this bar? I see. Have a good one, Warlock. Has it changed?
They belong to the bar. The mug.
Distortion? Can I,
We can't afford to waste.
Oh! I didn't even see him!
Hi, Rex.
Hi, guys!
Good day to you, Horatio. It is always a pleasure to see a machine of such wisdom and refinement.
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Why do you and Cornelius hate each other?
Firstly, because he is arrogant, incompetent, and dishonest. And secondly, because I once loaned him something of great sentimental value to me, and he lost it.
Oh.
So why'd you ever like him in the first place?
I cannot say.
Goodbye.
Adieu, adieu. Remember me.
Oswald really lays it on thick if you side with him in the dispute.
I don't have anything to say to him right now.
I see. Leopold, while we're here...
You need to give Gimbal back his motor, Leopold.
All trades are final, Tyro. Told him that before we did the swap. Now my problem, he don't like records.
You knew he wasn't looking for a record.
Listen, Tyro. I don't know what people want or don't want. They do. Not my job to do Q&A on their faulty logic.
You know he's going to sue you, right?
Let him try. First off, he can't get into the courthouse any more than you can. Second, what's his case? A deal's a deal.
Let me see it.
Come to.
Okay, then.
I'll trade.
Something real antique and fancy, you say?
You wanted something antique and fancy. How about this hat?
A fine trade, Tyro. Here's the memory access device. Now, all you need to do is plug it into a data pouch.
But there's no plug.
Never said there was.
Uh-huh. Alright. What else?
Let me see.
Come to.
Yep, references to other science fiction. This one is the only one that I really clocked.
I'll trade it for a gag. Luck will bring you something that'll cover a face.
Something that'll cover a face.
I'll trade it to you for
something shiny.
That servo unit. Is that Gimbal's motor?
Sure it is. Find me a bigger one, and it's yours.
Bigger motor, okay.
We don't need... Is that the motor that Gimbal Lapida built traded you?
This is a Sterling air motor. Something else entirely.
Would it help me fly?
Nope.
We're not looking to pick up random motors anyway.
That there's an old Nova Robotics subsystem core.
Not interested.
Nova Robotics.
I have no need for... We don't need a direct...
Tyro, I'm gonna do us all a favor and not trade you this.
Gotcha. Alright. So I need another motor. And there's gotta be something I can do with this record. No, wait, no. I know what's up there. We don't need to go there. Alright. Back to more courthouse drama. Oh. Glass Finger is a reference to a Twilight Zone episode, The Man with the Glass Hand, about a man with a cybernetic hand of transparent material with a talking computer in it. Ooh.
Better just to leave it.
I'm assuming they were happy enough with including that one that they made sure that you couldn't miss it if you got all of Ever Faithful's questions right, since he had you go and seek out a Glass Finger. Or are we going to be able to find the full set throughout the game? That'd be fun. Not that we could get the full set. Why are you in line?
Why are you in line?
Seeing as how I'm on the outside now, sir, I figured I had to go pay restitution for shooting up the enemy HQ.
Enemy HQ?
Yes, sir. That big tower in the center of the city.
Okay, so why haven't you paid? It sounds like all of this happened a long time ago.
Years ago, sir. The courthouse has been locked down the whole time. I figured they'll open it up eventually, and then I can clear my name.
What if it doesn't open?
Well, sir, I know all about hurry up and wait.
Right. Can I try opening that door?
Opening that door?
Belay that, sir. The authorities told me that no one goes in till the door opens on its own.
But are we on the same side?
Affirmative, sir. But since I'm on CivDiv now, my programming requires me to submit to the local authorities.
Oh. I really like his design.
What happened to 113th and Primer?
After we got to Metropole, we tried to put up a fight, but couldn't do much. They fried 113, and my rifles jammed. Primer surrendered on our behalf. After dressing us down, they took all my big guns and sold the 113th shell to some scrap dealer. Primer never was the same. He encrypted part of his own logic so he wouldn't have to think about losing the war any longer. Then, he disappeared beneath the city. And me, I came here.
Man has amnesia and the hand is missing all of its fingers, which contain most of the hand's memory. Meanwhile, as people are hunting him down for some reason. In the story, man is searching for his lost fingers, and each time he plugs one in, the computer remembers more of what is going on and explains more of the situation to its man. It shares a lot with Primordia. Interesting! I'll have to watch that sometime. Huh, okay, and I need to watch that before I play any more of this, actually. I need to watch that before the next time I stream this. That's good. Okay.
How did the war end? For Surly Company, it ended when we staggered in here and surrendered. Beyond that, sir, it's all above my pay grade. Truth is, sir, we never even knew what we were fighting for.
Kind of reminds me of the Star Wars turrets that roll... The Droidicas! One of the only Star Wars things that I actually know because I like them in LEGO Star Wars.
How do you know you even have to pay something?
This seems logical, sir.
What if I could pay your fine for you, or get it cancelled?
Well, sir, then I'd be much obliged. And I'd probably just leave town. Can't say that I'd much like being in enemy territory.
And how are we gonna do that, boss?
I'll figure something out. Goodbye.
Over and out, sir.
Alrighty. I like that guy a lot. LEGO Star Wars was the shit. It's so good. Here's some more jelly lore for you. I have not seen any of the Star Wars movies. I've seen the new ones, mostly because it was just like, oh, it's something to do, go watch it with friends. I have not seen any of the first 6 Star Wars movies, but I have played the hell out of LEGO Star Wars 2. So I know everything that happens in the movies, just none of the dialogue. Where would I be able to send fan art if I can? Okay, so let me see. Let me get a Discord link for anyone who wants to join. Give me un momento there. Didn't use copy. Okay, gotcha. I'm not asking this at the wrong place in the wrong time, but trying to make some doodles of your robot character avatar. I can't figure out what kind of what kind of legs it would have. Do you even imagine him having any, or does the bottom have some kind of wheel? Okay, so that's a good question. I would say, like, either treads, sort of like R2-D2 has, or more likely, like unicycle wheel type robot. One wheel. Yes, exactly. Unicycle. And then he's got the little claw hands. There's also a Nova Robotics component in Leopold's box. Nova Robotics is a company that built Johnny 5 in the movie. Okay, I knew that sounded kind of familiar. Here is the main character's VA Adam Jensen? I think he might be. I listened to like 2 or 3 things of dev commentary before turning it off because I didn't want spoilers. And they mentioned his voice actor being someone prominent. Can I post this in chat? Does that work? Okay, there's the Discord link for anyone who wants to join in. Make the unicycle wheel chunky enough that it could also be treads at the same time. Oh no, he's from Bastion. That's what it is. Bastion. Yeah. So there's a Discord link for anyone who wants to join. I do have a fan art channel. Or Merrick usually just posts Imgur links in chat. Which I'm not sure how he sets that up, but feel free to talk to him about that. Let us go.
What are you doing?
Sad Rose.
For what?
My boss.
I'm pretty sure the bus.
Your name wouldn't happen to be Godot, is it?
Your bus is a burning wreck about 2 blocks from here.
It will come. I must go home. Metromind will take me home.
Mm-hmm.
Bus stop. Buses run every 10 minutes. 10 is crossed out, and 30 is
Gabo.
written below it. 30 is crossed out, and 60 is written below it. 60 is crossed out, and daily is written below it.
Daily minutes? That doesn't make sense.
If it makes you feel better, daily is crossed out, and service suspended is written below it.
I am waiting.
Uh-huh.
I am
A rather simple-looking model.
Can we scan you?
There's nothing that...
There's nothing there. Damn, harsh, man.
It's a memory access device that can plug into my data pouch. That is, provided it had a plug.
Of course. Can we go further, or is this as far as we go? He does seem to be waiting.
The Law and You, a Metropolitan Guide. It's written by Clarity Arbiter Built. It explains about the refuge rule and says that for the first 48 hours after a robot arrives at Metropole, it will not be punished for violations of any laws except for harming another robot or causing significant property damage.
Okay, so obviously we're going to have to break a law at some point because this is an adventure game and you leave the lives of everyone around you measurably worse. So there's our legal loophole. No, I know you're waiting. It's fine, bud. I got you.
The entire thing is fried. Actually, wait a minute. The crystal and plug are still intact.
Oh, well, hey. There's that plug we needed.
For the love of RAM and ROM, tell me we are not going to build a 3rd energy sensor.
I hope not.
Alright, so plug.
That was easy.
Memory access device.
Even easier.
Alrighty. So let's see what we're working with here.
I am waiting.
No, I gotcha. I heard you, buddy. It's okay. I'm right here with you. So what did that do exactly? Oh, we can fast travel.
Waiting.
No, that's fine. I'll leave you to it, buddy. So what does that let us do?
The data pouch is registered to me. Geo-coordinate. The cable carries the...
Okay, so... lets you access memory if you have some memory to access. Fair enough. What if we,
Very funny, boss.
Fair enough. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll use that eventually. That's cool, though. And then I still have...
Sodium iodide crystal. It pulses when exposed to energy.
Crystal. Can I trade the crystal for something, maybe? How's it going, buddy?
Storage bladders empty.
That's good.
I'm not here to steal parts. A crashed hover bus.
So we're gonna fix it up and do something amazing with it, right, boss?
No, it's not our property or our problem.
Gotcha. Give me a second. Alrighty. Here's what we're gonna do, because we have been live for about 4.25 hours. I'm gonna talk to Leopold. I'm gonna see if I can trade this crystal to him for anything.
Did you buy an Urbanian robot named 113th Legion build?
I've done a lot of trades, Tyro. I can't be expected to keep track of them all.
I see.
Let me see your stuff.
Come take a look.
So...
I'll trade it.
Something shiny.
Bloodborne. Bring me something back.
Something that'll cover your face. Maybe shiny? It took me years to get the joke that they briefly described the crash bus as a red... Oh, that's good.
That's not the trade I'm looking for.
No?
You're gonna have to.
That's a good one.
Did you even listen to what I... Not it.
Okay. Little guy? Can I talk to you, little guy? Well said, buddy.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
The point is that the bridge to the rest of the city is not really important and you shouldn't worry about clearing the path. I like that a lot. That's... that's good. Alrighty. So, we have been live for about 4 hours now. Which is about, for those of you who are regulars here, that's about the normal length that I stream for. So, I am going to wrap it up here. Usually I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I didn't stream yesterday because I slept in. So I should be streaming tomorrow, same time, around noon to 4 EST start time. So thank you very much for sticking around. If there's fan art, I'll open with it next stream. I think that seems like a good thing to do. Well, from the sounds of it, it seems like there is fan art, and I will be very appreciative of that. Welcome to all the new followers and those of you who hopped into the Discord. Appreciate it. And Backseat, probably not here, but thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You got a lot of good folks. I'm happy to have them. So, without further ado, I will most likely see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, folks.